Oh boy. Ho ho ho. I don't know. We're past Christmas. I don't know why we're ho-hoing, but we're ho-hoing. Wait, no, I needed that bottle. Crap. Let me go grab a bottle. Hang on. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. Just hang out, okay? You're fine. It's fine. We need this. Very good. Very important. And we need... do we try this? I don't know. Do we try a new bottle? What do you guys think? Do we try something new? I'll hide it. I'll hide it off camera. And if we decide to do something new, if we decide for new, if we opt into new, then I'll grab it. It'll be within arm's reach. Won't need to go far. Won't need to go far. Okay. Yep. That's about the size of it. Okay, so that sits. That's not the right spot. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, ho. We won't go. Hey, ho. Listen, yo. I don't know. Listen, I'm bad at things. Oh, hi. Herm. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna live. We're gonna move on with our lives. We're just gonna scooch on down. I really hope everything worked. I also definitely didn't get to check my lurks. It's kind of a big to-do that I did not get to check lurks. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, we are here. Hello. Greetings. Salutations all. How the devil are we? How's stuff? How's things? How you doing? How's you guys? I am gonna check my lurks because, dear God, I'm super not used to going live right now. It's throwing me for a loop, I gotta say. Am throwed off. Am throwed off. Wow, that was so loud. That probably came through my microphone. That was so loud. Sorry. Okay, we're reclaiming bandwidth. We are reclaiming... Oh, a lot of bandwidth. Oh. Okay. Okay. We pull up early lurks. I don't know if that's going to be muted, so just like... preemptively, we're gonna mute that. Cause danger, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, nope, I did not have all the people pulled up. I did a bad job. Listen, I'm new here. I'm new here on the internet. We don't know how to do things, etc. We're learning. It's all for the first time. I'm a new streamer, can't you tell? You wouldn't recognize me from this streaming hour. I must be new. I must be new. It's the law. There's no other explanation for how someone can be this incompetent. Yeah. Crew chat is important, but good. Oh, okay. Looking at crew chat. Jeez. Okay, oh, we're going. Jeepers. We're going. Uh-huh. Okay. Congratulations, my friend. I am very excited for you. I am still very sorry that it was required at all. Obviously. Would that it were not so, but I am very glad to hear things are moving. So happy for you. Get some sleep. Some sleep, my friend. Some sleep. All right. I didn't even get to, like, greetings, salutations, all how the devil are him. I didn't get to do any of that stuff. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll bar and behind on chat. I know. It's a shocking thing. I'm new. Remember, I'm new. Whenever somebody asks, how is this guy so bad? You guys can all say, he's new. He's new here. And that's true here. Here being the temporal location that we now occupy, you guys can say with a straight face and an honest, like, sleep soundly at night with your integrity intact, he's new here. That's why he's so bad. That's why he's so bad at things. That's what you can tell him. That's what you can, all right. Mel, hello, Hello, Guts was here heckin' early. So heckin' early. Love to see it. Very excited, Guts. Hello, Wild. Hi. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Lurk cousin. Can I get this yet? You cannot. Now I can't open the blinker fluid. Dang. That was fast. You did get in there. It's Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Hello. This is so exciting. I get to see so many of you guys who are like going to sleep or are already asleep. By the time I go live. Jeez. This is by the time I normally go live. I gotta get used to this. This is the new time. This is it. And let me tell you, it's not even fully dark outside yet. So during summer, this is gonna be hell. We're gonna see if the new camera can handle summer lighting. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it cannot. But you know, optimism, let's remain optimistic, let's do it. Helly! Speaking of people who are otherwise normally going to hell to bed. Good to see you, brother. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for calling out Helly Guts. I appreciate you, Mouse. Hello, Mouse. Hello. Thank you for calling out the Mouse and the good doctor. I appreciate the bandwidth. I appreciate the lurks. It's very heckin' good to see you. Faster than me. You guys, oh my god, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's the hot bride. Bee-bee. Hi, boo-boo. Very good to see. Very good to see. Have you considered trying to catch the loops, the hoops, the roops, the loops, like Sonic? Is that a thing, or did I miss? I don't know what that means. Here, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, governor. Hello. I like the face split. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's a fence here. No, it's supposed to be a fence here. Yep. I know it. Here, aren't you supposed to be Steve? Slash! Hello, Slash. The suit and tie combo is money, sir. I'm glad you like it, my dude. This is the premiere of the tie. No one's seen this tie before. Except you guys, you get to be the first to see it. I'm glad you like it. I've been sitting on this tie for a little bit now. I was waiting for a special occasion to roll it out. And that's what we're doing, baby. Tonight's a special occasion, you guys. We're going to be talking about the future. Talking about the future of this business, the future of this project. Plans, schemes, hopes, and dreams. I didn't mean for it to rhyme. It doesn't have to rhyme, you guys, but if you want it to rhyme, it can rhyme. A very good pleasure to have you. Was able to get all the tabs up before Doggo uses my legs for sleps. Wow, that's great. Benefit of the time change, I assume. That's a W, has to be served, but that's a W. That's W indeed, friendo. W indeed. Liz! Hi, Liz! Hello! You guys. Man. There's so many good humans in this crew. What am I supposed to do with y'all? What am I supposed to do with such quality humans? I blush. Slept from like 1 a.m. on Thursday morning until like 9:55 this morning. I'm glad. Good job. Babby stream at this hour. Babby stream? Who Babby stream? Who Babby? Who Babby? I don't know. Babby stream? Intra! Hi, Intra! Well, speaking of quality humans, maybe 10 a.m. Pre might have woken me up when he joined a call. Got you. CJ number 5! Oh, CJ number 5. It's very good to see you, Mambo. Happy 2026. I haven't seen you since last year. I get to make that joke now. A bunch of you had to suffer the joke I made leading up to the new year. It's now that we're in it. I didn't even give you warning. I didn't even give you pause. You were just like, oh, he's done with it. Thank goodness he got that out of his system. Yes, he did. He doesn't get to make that joke again for like 363 days. But this one, he gets to make for like weeks. Yes. Yes, it's very good. Very good indeed. But it's good to see you, Mambo. Good to see you. An Apex pack. Mouse? Oh, wait, no, that's Mel. I was just expecting. Okay. Mel with the disappointment pack. Okay, I got you. I saw the disappointment pack. Didn't see the name. I assumed. I shouldn't assume. I shouldn't do it. Makes an ass out of, well, me. Doesn't make an ass out of you. You've not done anything wrong. Blackout curtains for the win. Yeah, This might be the year that I have to do something with that information, Mel. It's true. It's true. Catching the loops that you said people are throwing you for. Why? What would I do with them, Helly? Like start a collection? Dorian! Happy New Year to see you. Very, very good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. To you and yours. I hope that you're doing so gosh darned good that you can hardly stand it. That you can hardly stand it. What do you think of the rumble tie, eh? What do you think of that? We match colors, you guys. We match the colors. And I'm pretty, I'm getting a kick out of it. The lighting, like, it's really, glossy. So actually the lighting makes it look much lighter than otherwise it would be. At certain angles, this is like the color of like the rumble thing. And I was like, bet, let's do this. Hot Bride helped me with this tie. Pretty happy with it. Also, I had to just like very quickly tie it together. So if it looks like a train wreck, that's because I did it with like 3 seconds. And none to spare. Cause future Squidward, future indeed, Guts, that's the one. That's the one. I'm a quality human? Yes. Without question, Intra. That deserves a pause and a bunch of nodding. Gang, how much has Intra tolerated me? In the short time since we've had the privilege of having Intra join our little clan here, how much tolerating has she had to do of this? Carries, me climbing up on in the pack. She's like, no, it's not fit for human fitting. And I'm like, if I fits, I sits. How much freaking like it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So yes, quality indeed. CJ number 2. Very good to see you, sir. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Welcome. 07s. It's good to see you. How we do? Looking sharp, rumble tie. I'm glad you like. Good. Still need to get some things done. Gotta lurk. I bet. I appreciate the lurk. Welcome to the back, mouse. Unlurk. There was the lurk and the unlurk. Oh, so, dude. Cakes. Hi, Cakes. Happy time zones to you. As you and stuff as things. I don't. It'll be a good for St. Patty's. Yeah, I got a couple green ones now. And I'm planning on wearing them. I got like 4 green ties now, which is pretty fun. I'm going to wear them all. True then. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to dye the river green, some of you weirdies. That's right. The half of you just took offense. So many of you are from Chicago. It's so weird. It's super weird. I'm just saying. You're like, that's not Chicago. Yes, it is Chicago. Or is it? I've started a war. I don't know. All good beer. Had a great Christmas with the immediate family. Time Warp. Watch the new 4K releases of the 1990s film trilogy. Time Warp indeed. Jeez. That's fucking crazy. That's what wild. Absolutely wild. Ooh, no, ooh, you? What? Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. That's true. That's true. You gotta haggle for those. You gotta haggle for it. Is that a... You have an emote of a Bocek? What? Intra? A Bocek? The Bobo? Why? Why for? You like the Bobo? Did I know this? Karma! Hello, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. Happy New Year. Haven't seen you since last year. It's been so long. My dude, I have news. I got to talk to an old friend last night. Pretty darned cool. Not gonna spill the beans here and respect people's privacy, but it's always good to touch bases with some old friends. You know what I'm saying? Karma? I hope you're well. Who's all from Chirac? We got a couple of them, I'm just saying. We got a couple of them, Karma. Hey, beginning of the month, so bills are due. They do be due. It's true. Also, I totally saw you lurking on me, and you didn't say hi. What? I never say hi to anybody, Intra. Also, since when is it acceptable to call out the lurkers? Listen, there used to be rules. Listen, we used to have a code, okay? Leanne, Boom, all of you veterans of this business, tell them. There used to be a standard. There used to be etiquette. There used to be expectation. Listen, once upon a time, we didn't call out the lurkers. Unbelievable. You know, I have never one time, whilst I've been live, clicked that little thing that lets me see who's watching right now. Not once. I have gone to Stream Elements like way after the fact and like see watch time, and I could see the leaderboard. We've gone through that here on stream together. I'm like, holy crap! Look at all the freaking watch time from what the. But I have never called out a lurker. Never. Unbelievable. I'm just giving you a hard time, intro. I hope your stream was good. I hope it was a good time. Also, that was really funny the other day when you were like, it's 2 horses. Nope. All right, don't follow intro then. Also, did I know you streamed? Did I know that? I feel like I probably knew, and then like medical stuff, probably. Because there's a lot of stuff I forgot from back then, so I apologize. I don't know if I knew people streamed. Yep. First one was a movie. First movie is on theater. He's old. First movie I ever saw in theater had a young Sam Rockwell. I don't know who that is. And that's Rockwell. Wasn't that the name of the V's character in V? You know what I'm talking about? You know what? Woo! Yeah, cakes. Exactly. All of the green. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be dressing up in green. We're all gonna be matching accessories, you guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Thumper! Hi, Thump! Whoa, sir. Loving the sharp contrast, the tidy outfit. Oh, so dapper. Thank you. I say the tie, it's 19. Chef's kisses. 19 of them. Hi, Marine. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. I haven't seen you in forever. It's been since last year. All right, I'll stop. Listen, I'm not gonna do it more than a half a dozen more times tonight, but I'll rein it in. After that, I'll stop. Happy New Year. Such a great time when you can catch up with people, especially on good terms. That's true. That's true. Used to hit amazing shots, but my internet connection made me put it down. Oh. Wow. My internet connection is really bad too. The only reason I'm able to continue doing this at all, Intra, is because of y'all's patience. People let me know, you are lagging very badly. Your stream is stuttering very badly. Now, this is going to be a bit of science, y'all, because it happens pretty late at night. Usually the stuttering is pretty bad, my normal stream time. So I'm wondering if it will make a difference being now, you know? Like, I don't know, server stuff, time stuff. I blame, it's Spectrum's fault. It's our internet, our ISP that's to blame, but still. Thank you for calling out, Carla, Mel. I appreciate you. Go who, Mel? Go Sports Puck? I didn't spill the names. What, you said me? Thanks. I don't know. What? I try not to self-promo, and I'm only a sometimes streamer. Fair enough. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but, like, you've carried me in your pack. Like, I give shout-outs to the people who carry me. Streamer code was more like guidelines than actual rules. Helly, I see you there. I see you, bub. You're busted, Buster. First and only time I sat front row until Dunkirk. Oh, only seats left. Oh, geez, that would be, wow. Did you get vertigo watching that? That would be, hello, police? Can't say that to me. How does it feel? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Oh, since the last year tier? I could say it, it just wouldn't be true. Guess I'd have to violate my integrity to do it, so I won't. It's good to see you. I mean, I saw some of you, like, post-midnight on the night. I probably shouldn't have pinged the server. It was freaking midnight exactly. I shouldn't have pinged y'all. I didn't know if it was going to happen. I didn't know if it was going to work out. I'm glad that I got to see some of you, like, at the dot. But also, because all of you are in, like, such disparate time zones, throughout Wednesday, I got to celebrate New Year's just all day long. I had people messaging me, like, Happy New Year's, because they're in, like, Oceania, okay? Like, the Kiwis called it first. It's New Year's. Okay, thank you, Kiwis. I appreciate it. Then came the Aussies. Then came different Aussies. And then it was, we got our Vietnam ping, Philippines. We got our ping in, yeah, we got Scandinavia, Africa, Europe. Like, in we went, then East Coast, then Central, then Mountain. And then, boy, howdy, finally we got to me. The only people who got to this year later than I are the Alaskans, all of you cool kid Alaskans out there. That was not a pun on it being cold. And Hawaiians. That's right. And that is a play on how you guys say your state name. Hawaii. So that's a Hawaii. I'm going to say it funny because I want to. Just ask the Minnesotans how they feel. Theirs is hard to say. Theirs is very hard to say. Early Gus is best Gus because I'm still awake. Kitty! It's super good to see you. Oh, you're awake. This is super exciting. Ugh. How are you? Happy New Year, Kitty. Very good. Feel some phantom aches in my brain and eyes. Yeah, exactly. Doing that for a Star Wars movie felt really strange leaving the theater. Yeah, just vertigo. It messes with you. Today's been a year. I know, it's crazy. Who knew? It's wild, Thump. Time is an odd construct. Construct all the same, but it's an odd one. Do not recommend any Christopher Nolan movies in front row. Yes, very in your face. It's true. It's true. Nolan. Spectrum is ass. Tell him, Guts. Tell him. Nuh-uh. No pack carry. In the pack I went. If not in your pack, whose was it? Listen, I used to be able to like hang with the best of them. Intro. Once upon a time, I was pretty accomplished at Apex. Now, I'm just a filthy casual. And you know what? This is the life. So you could stand to just, hang out too. But there you are, sweating, carrying me in your pack. Nuts, break a sweat every Tuesday, ain't it? But aren't they all? Like, it's 2026 and we still have unreliable internet. Honestly, Mel, freaking how? In what world? Like, is it so unreliable? I mean, I get that, like, the failure to uptime is, like, it's gotta be, like, point something, right? Like, downtime to uptime overall has to be, like, that ratio has to be really, really small. Like, we're not talking, like, 50% uptime versus downtime, right? But still, I don't know. Am I asking for too much? I don't feel like it because we were supposed to have flying cars by now and we still have internet go down and unreliable streams. So I don't know. Am I, Helly, you're the tech one. You're the tech overlord. Helly, you know this stuff. Which of those is more difficult logistically and technologically for mankind to do? Flying cars, as promised and undelivered, or internet that doesn't go down? You tell me. Do I have them flipped? Is it like, wow, no, reliable internet is way out there. Cars will come sooner. You tell me. I wanted to join you, but I was asleep. That's fair. That's good. I'm glad you were asleep. Haven't talked to you in a year. Can't believe it's been so long. It's missed so much. I know, Kitty. It's crazy. Oh, I haven't seen you since 2025. It's very fun. Sal? Who's Sal? What? No, Sal? No. He and I both crawled in your backpack intro. What do you mean? Right out. Tell him, Mel. Right out. Go on. Well. Look who it is. This dude. Hey, look, me starting earlier means I get to see this man's too. Working family man with an early heckin' bedtime. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. You might not be totally alone on YouTube, but you're pretty much alone on YouTube. YouTube is more for archival purposes rather than actual viewing pleasure. And that's because YouTube kind of blows. They kind of do. So yeah. And, now that Rumble has become, like, way more reliable, if I had to pick between the two, buy YouTube. I don't have to pick this minute, but, I have no issues with Spectrum, but mayhaps I'm special. You are special, Helly? Check a mirror. Every time. Ghoulie! Hiya, Ghoulie, Happy New Year to you! Now you I haven't actually seen in, like, almost a calendar year. Like, not even, like, the pun, like, I saw you 3 days ago. But Ghoulie! Happy New Year! Look, this is the new start time. Does that mean I get to see you because it's earlier? I hope you're well. God, I hope 2025 treated you okay, friendo. Madame? Been too long. Been too heckin' long. Maybe one day, I get 80 downs, 5 up on a really good day. What? Oof. That hurts, Intra. That hurts me. That burns us. I had orders, like PCS orders to Texas for a long time, like middle of frickin' nowhere, Texas. And I got an internet company called Sudden Link. You get it? It's like Suddenly, but Sudden Link. Anyways, I'd never heard of them before, and I was like, all right. And I want to say it was like $100 per month, or $80 a month, $90 a month, somewhere in there, for 400 down. And I'm like, what? And it was like satellite internet or some such. And I'm like, what? like, the company had really bad reviews, but they had really bad reviews because of, like, the installers who would come. They were apparently rude or whatever. And so they didn't like, the company got bad reviews because of that. But the internet was, like, solid. Like, I didn't have much choice out in the middle of nowhere. But it was pretty freaking good. And I'm like, why is this better than at home? Now I've got supposedly gig broadband, but it doesn't matter if it goes out, does it? It doesn't matter if it goes out. I didn't. Please, hi, please. Trying my hand at making cheese. Really? Interesting. Aged milk, huh? Shelf-aged milk? Interesting. What kind of cheese? Just any cheese? I think a tumbleweed just rolled by. I think so, Gohan. I thought that was you, Mr. Tumbleweed. What's Rumble? I'm glad you said it. Look, you said Rumble. You said Rumble. Wait, where are you? And it popped up. There it is. Oh, God, there's the register. It's gone. That's the Rumble one. Sure, you go, exclamation point Rumble. Rumble is a direct competitor to YouTube and to Twitch. It does both. Okay, live streams and like full-length video archive upload thing. And it's directly competing with them. It's not sharing their servers. It's completely new infrastructure, direct competitor. So we got a lot of issues with YouTube and with Twitch. And if you complain about them, and I certainly do, Rumble is an alternative. I am part of their creator program. And if you sign up for a Rumble account using my referral link, which is right there, that referral link, I benefit. And I get paid literally for you guys just watching, just having a tab up on Rumble. Just having the tab up. There's no, like, you're not going to see any ads or ridiculous stuff going on. None of the, and you will still be supporting this stream. That is not the case on Twitch or on YouTube, where I am not monetized on either one, despite having given them 4 years of my life. So yeah, anyways, I also have tutorials. If you guys haven't seen them yet, there are more tutorials coming soon, TM. But that's the first 4 tutorials that I'd made for Rumble. I just made them because Rumble's new, you guys. And as I've said many times, we get to decide what the future looks like for that platform. We get to decide. We get to build the culture. It's like YouTube circa 2003, 2004. If you were there, it was the freaking Wild West. That's Rumble right now. So we get to decide what's Rumble going to take, what form is it going to take on. And because of you guys, like I'm probably, oh no, I'm not doing gaming tonight. Never mind. Because of you guys, whenever I'm doing gaming, I'm on the front page of Rumble because of y'all. So I'll be talking more about Rumble tonight. Anywho, if you guys don't have a Rumble account, sign up for Rumble. Use my referral code. And then, yeah, I get paid. I get paid literally by you using my referral code and signing up. Making a Rumble account. It's like an email and a password. Voila. You don't gotta do anything crazy. And then there's subs and stuff over there. There's paywalled content over there that we do. There's premium content. There's lots of stuff. So anyways, okay. There's a lot of things. Silver, yes, hello. Hi, Silver. It's good to see you. Also, it was very fun. You joining the DARPs. You and Silver and all of the gang over there doing your toasts and all of that. It was very fun. I got to hear some of it while I was also doing the after party. But I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Good to see you in a brand new year. Lurking the tubes. Oh my gosh. Hi on YouTube. Yeah, hit him. I think I saw you a month or two before I moved to Florida. Long time ago, Ghoulie. Long time ago. Probably 6 months ago? Okay, yeah, life. How you been? Big changes? Oh boy. Well, I'm glad that you asked. Lots of big changes. Lots of crazy things have happened since I saw you last. Too long of a story to tell, but the short of it is Hot Bride almost died. She had a very scary tumor, and we were in the hospital for 2 months, or better part of 2 months. I missed streaming for all of that time. She's alive now. She's healing now. And tonight is the night that I get to plan... or I don't have to plan, but I get to tell you guys. I get to paint a picture. I get to tell the tale of what is to come. Yes, I'm going to be doing vision casting for 2026. Some of you heard a little bit about that on Wednesday during the rendezvous as we reflected meaningfully on the year behind, and then we, with intentionality, projected into the year to come. So I talked a bit about it then. I will be talking much more about it tonight. So, per my go live, if any of you are interested in being a part of that future, and want to see what, frankly, audacious plans I have, stick around. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you about it. I gotta get a pour, though. I gotta get a pour. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. See, look, Gohan's got the emotes. He knows. Let's go. I had absolutely killer internet when I lived in the middle of nowhere. 1,000 up and down, $80. See? What the heck? They gotta be competitive? I don't know why they're not competitive in the cities, though. I don't get it. Why has all you northerners' weather collapsed in my yard? Please retrieve it, thank you. Did you get snow? What'd you get, kitty? I want schnee. We've got some, but not enough. Not enough. If there's an IFP in the States, I've likely had to deal with them. Helly knows things, it's true. I don't know, just had to know I had some milk that was gonna go bad. Figured I'd help the process. You threw cultures in there? But doesn't the culture determine what kind of cheese it becomes? I thought the cultures that you add, some of them have additives, of course, but I thought it was the cultures that chiefly determine. If you put in some sort of ingredients, then you know what it's supposed to become. Place, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gonna have to check it out? Yes! A lot different, sounds better. I'd rather do that. My viewership actually supports. It's true. And for all of you who have like a PC and you can pull up multiple tabs, it helps us meet people on Twitch. You know, I don't know what it really helps with YouTube. I need like 600 more followers or something on YouTube before, and I don't do anything with YouTube. I still upload the long form videos and stuff there, but Rumble gets those too. So YouTube is for archival. It's like a backup. It's like a backup to the backup. You know what I'm saying? Like they compress the videos that I load there anyways, so they like diminish the quality of the audio and the visuals. It's like, what are we even doing? What are we even doing over there? You know, what are we even doing, YouTube? I don't know. But yes, I had a whole list of tutorials and I'm building out more. We're working on it, you guys. We're working on it. Did I join the Doipes or did the Doipes join me? It's a mystery and a conundrum. That's right. With an enigma thrown in, madame. With an enigma thrown in. But it was still fun to see you all. I love Silver. One of my favoriteest things about when you hang out with the derps is your face of like irritation. Your default is I'm irritated. Like I will be here. I will be friends with you. That doesn't mean I won't be irritated. That doesn't mean I won't be annoyed. You guys, Silver said the funniest thing the other day. Silver goes, I used a word, okay? I'm not gonna throw shade over here. I used a word that I thought was a rather common word. I hedged on which word to use in describing a state of affairs because I was like, it's too common of a word. I wish I could think of something better, something less commonplace, something less meager and offering, you know, a vocabulary trip round the world it was not. And nobody knew what that word was. Silver just goes, you all need to read. You all need to read more. And I just, it's maybe one of my favorite quotes for 2025, Silver, and you snuck it in right there in the 11th hour. Just right there, right before we ran out of year. This is like one of those like award shows or something, game of the year, and you put in that last minute submission and it swept the show. I just, super funny. Super funny. Oh my gosh, so glad she's okay. Yeah, Ghoulie. If you want to hear the updates are in the Discord. Like if you want to read some about it, again, I can't go into it all here. She almost died of some very serious business. I spelled out quite a lot of it in the announcements. So you go to the Hear Ye channel in the Discord and just go back to the end of October or beginning of November. Somewhere in there is where I started like posting updates. A lot was going on even before then, but that's when...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Ghoulie! Woo! Woo! Thank you for following Rumble! It means an awful heck of a lot. Yes! Yes! This is terribly exciting. Terribly exciting. Oh, there's also emotes over there, Ghoulie. See, all the chat goes here. So all the chat goes here. Everybody can see the chat. I can see all the chat, regardless of where it's being sent from. But we've got emotes on Rumble, and they're all free for you to use. Look, we got Peepo Juice. But most importantly of all, most infamous, we got Perry Dumpy. We got Perry Dumpy. When was the last time you saw as a Perry Dumpy? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Means an awful heckin' lot. I've known you for a long time now, my friend, and the fact that you haven't given up on me means an awful lot. An awful heckin' lot. But yeah, if you want to hear all the updates, you can go in the Discord and read them. The sordid details. Zacchaeus, it's very good to see you, my friend. I laughed out loud when I don't remember her name, butchered yours, when you raided the other night. And that was very funny. I was like, no, it's Zacchaeus, come on now. I don't know. Good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you. A lizard fall on my head yesterday. Oh, no snow falling iguanas. Frost on the windshield. Ah, I see. Then I looked crazy in Burger King because I had some in my hoodie pocket to warm them up. Forgot they were there, and they shot out of my pocket when I was waiting for my food. Nuh-uh, Ghoulie. You had lizards in your pockets? That's so funny. That's so stinking funny. That's so cute. What the heck? Current is absolutely horrible. Experiment cheese. That's right. Go on. What the heck? Experiment cheese. Vinegar. Definitely a vid of vinegar? Whatever it is soft spreading cheese. Okay. I don't know things. See, Ghoulie knows. Falling on. She does know, kitty. Socials, patrons. Thank you, Mel, for dropping so many links. Look at all the heckin' links. It's very cool. Yes, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank the people who make all this possible. Whether it is you are supporting via Rumble or on Ko-fi or on Patreon, all of you who have subscribed one form or fashion, give this thing a shot at a future. I get to plan the future of this based on that predictable income. So thank you guys. It means an awful heckin' lot. In particular, the public patrons. I appreciate you very much. Aki, Dano, Duckling, Leanne, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trusky, Pell, CJ number 1. That's the YD Average Nerd. Anzin. That's right. We're like, who's Anzin? Who's Anzin? I know a Zin. There's Zin, and I know of him. But who's Anzin? I'm told. Yeah, I hear. Just made my Rumble account because you're a legend! I'm never irritated with the derps. They just get away. Way too many face palms from me. And I didn't want to feed them. I see, yeah. What was the word? I know the word. Do you want me to say the word, Silver? I don't want to out people. I don't know. Should I? Do I say? Do you guys want to know the word? You want to know what the trouble was? You want to know what this word, all the fuss was about? I remember the word. And then we talked about the etymology of the word. We kind of like backed it up a little bit, like, well, it's not, then it's like, what's that word? Say it with anger. It was tumultuous, you guys. It was tumultuous. That's all. That's all it was. It was tumultuous. Oh gosh, I swear. Hell yeah, look at all them emotes. Let's go. Look at them, baby. Oh, Josh, how you doing, Josh? It's good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Welcome in. They were cold. Wow, that's great that you were helpful. I love that, Ghoulie. How'd she say it? I gotta know. She says, y'all need to read more. Some circles, somehow, I am called Betty. Long story. All right. Well, I want to hear that story at some point, Zacchaeus. Doesn't need to be tonight, but there were little tiny ones, and my silly Pennsylvania brain was like, well, come here, little babies. I'll help you out. Why is it colder in Florida than here? What the heck? That's what I'm saying. Give me the cold. They don't understand. You're a saint bringing those poor babies in from the cold. A saint. MJ!
I work my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool.
Dorian?
Dancing on the string held by
You know
all
exactly
those
what you did.
big shots.
You know precisely what you did. My dude, my guy. I'm grateful for the gifted. It means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. If you're looking for people to follow on Rumble, you could do worse than Dorian. Dorian gets up to quite a bit on here. He's also like a social butterfly. Dorian, like, I was gonna say he gets around, but that's not what I'm... People know Dorian because Dorian's a guy worth knowing. Dorian is a keeper. He's a kind fella. In a dark interwebs, Dorian be a sparkle light. And we love to see it. I still haven't poured a drink. I need to pour a freaking drink, you guys. I just got... Thank you for the gifted, my friend. It means an awful heckin' lot. Gang, if you haven't said anything in Rumble chat, say something in Rumble chat. Pick up a sub. Pick up a sub. MJ, how you doing? Why did Little Caesars close in Miami? Is this a joke? I don't know what's... listen, there's got to be... Did anybody guess at the joke? What about, MJ? What do you think? I don't know. Tell me. Why did they close in Miami? Why they do it? You ever hear from our dear friend Ryan? I saw Ryan, probably summer was the last time I saw him go on. I got to spend... he came up here. We spent the whole day together. Yeah, we had a long catching up session. Long catching up session. I haven't seen him since then because he's been terribly busy. But yes, he is around. He is around, and one of the people who makes all this happen. That gentleman sacrifices quite a lot to give this Mafia project a future. Look, I'm here too! Yeah, you are, Ghoulie! I'm so far behind on chat, I'm sorry. Yes, it is faster than Twitch, and way faster than YouTube, so... Yes, it is faster. My viewership now means something. I'll have you up on both. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I get paid. Means a lot. Y'all need more books in your life if you don't know that word. Honestly, tumultuous might be like one of those words. Maybe the reason that I got hung up, Silver, with tumultuous is I'm like, this book is abused in writing, like in literature. People use tumultuous or tumult in everything. It's one of those books that's like, it's the Wilhelm scream of words. You know, it makes an appearance everywhere, and you're like, oh, there it was.
Life. I don't know.
Yeah, buddy.
Take care of my family, and I refuse.
Ghoulie got a sub.
Dancing on the string, held by all those big shots.
Dorian, thank you for the gifted sub to dear Ghoulie. She's a keeper. I think, therefore, gang, we ought to keep her. I think we ought to keep her. Ghoulie, welcome. You now have access to Behind the Paywall for all the paywalled content, which will be Tuesday in it. Yep, Tuesday we'll have paywalled content. You get behind that paywall. You get behind the Minecraft paywalls. You get an ad-free experience all across the channel and all that jazz. Yeah, pretty darn great. Pretty happy to have you in. Pretty darn cool, gots to say. But yeah, what do you guys think? You readers out there, do you think tumult or tumultuous is like the Wilhelm scream of words? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. Just be careful putting the big ones in your pocket. They freak out when they warm up. Oh, when they thaw out? Really, kitty? And then don't the iguanas, can't you get some, am I mistaking this? Can't you get like salmonella or something by getting scratched by an iguana? Isn't that a thing? They carry some sort of bacteria on there or something? I don't know. Current update, my sister is being served as we speak. Crazy guts. Crazy, it's happening. Zen! Love the tie. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Means an awful heckin' lot. I like it too. This is the first night I've worn it. I put it on and I was like, the lights don't like it as much as I do. I'm gonna say, it's a little bit darker than this, but it's a really, like, metallic tie. So it's catching quite a lot of the light. Kind of feel like there's a flashlight below my head here. But, yeah. Yeah. I looked crazy, most of the employees. But one didn't even blink an eye. See, they didn't think you were crazy. They thought you were a giver. Fun fact, a couple days ago, it was colder in Spain than on Svalbard. What? That's crazy. If you guys don't know where Svalbard is, it's an island up in Scandinavia. Svalbard. It's like an mostly uninhabited little bit of nowhere. It's like Burke in How to Train Your Dragon. A little bit of rock jutting out of the ocean, where the food is tough, the vegetation is scarce, and the people are tougher or something. How would you put it, Tyr? I don't know. Because they have seen worse, no doubt. Tumultuous is a much better word than moist. Much better. Kitty, are we comparing words? I swear. Salmona is correct. Iguanas can be plague bearers. I caught up with chat. It's the first time tonight. This is the first time I've not been behind on chat. We did it. Oh. There's so many people I need to thank. I'm so grateful for everybody who did bring the chat, who brought the heat, who brought the smoke, who brought the zhuzh. Just a little bit of zhuzh. I'm grateful on all you guys with the Rumble and Twitch. Go on over there on YouTube. It means an awful lot. I'm behind on chat again. Starting 2026 strong. Yes, look, I did it again. We caught up with chat. I'm gonna thank the Academy every single time. Okay, so we're gonna drink. That's what we're gonna do. What do you guys think? New drink? Do I introduce you guys to a new scotch tonight and myself? Do I introduce us to a new scotch to kick things off before we move to the sure thing in the Bunnahabhain? Before we move over to the Takakaga? The Tokakaga. The Tokakaga. What do we think? New? Catch. Who throw? Catch up. What? Are we catch up? On fries or what? Quick, everyone, type fast. I am being sassed. I know a sassing when I see one, dragon baby. Oh, hello. I would say Happy New Year to you for the first time, but I've already said it to you the once. Happy New Year again, though. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope the mere hours that we've had in 2026 have been kind to you. Very good to see you, my friend. Very good indeed. Catch up to his fries. Yes, it's cream cheese. I figured it out. Cream cheese. Oh. Vinegar and milk? Just regular old milk? Does it have to be a special kind of milk, please? Like, can you do it with like fat-free? Skim? Can you do it with skim? 1%? 2%? Does it have to be like vitamin D fortified? Whole milk? Like, is it half and half? Is it full heavy cream? Like, is this just like regular old 2%? Like, what do we... What? You just add vinegar and that makes cream cheese? I am dubious. I don't know about this. Hi from real time. It's crazy place. I know. It's wild. Also glad Ryan is still of the living. Same. Very glad. Very glad, my friend. He had a, if you want to reach out to him, I'm sure, you know, he'd love to hear from you. It's not my place to tell his story of what all he's been up against, but he's had a busy and kind of a tough last 12 months. Last 12 months he's had a lot on his plate in addition to work and family and a lot of the other stuff. He's had a lot. So he's a tough guy. Yeah, I got to talk to him a bunch when we were doing the Hot Ones challenge because the Hot Ones interview is done, you guys. I don't know if you guys missed that. It's a handful of months ago now. But there's links to, you can type Hot Ones in chat, ! Hot Ones. Should give you a link. There's also, it'll be on Rumble. It'll be on YouTube. Yeah. Go give it a look. You haven't seen the Hot Ones interview. It's a bit long, but it's from baby streamer Gus. It's when I was brand spanking new. So, yeah. And everyone chat, go. Rumblers, you understand the assignment. Oh my gosh. This is fine. Do the familiar thing that you know is good. Don't be dumb. Guts. Happy New Year. I'm driving, so I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Catch up to this. No, I got it wrong. California taught. California is that like a tchotchke? I don't know what the ch sounds for. Is that short for something? Taught his. It's like she's trying to speak to me. I know it. California taught his. I don't know what that means, you guys. Like something about kids. They got tots in there. So, tiny tots with their eyes all aglow. Merry Christmas. It's like a Christmas song. Regular whole milk, a dash of vinegar, and after I squished it, added salt. But you can add stuff for flavors. Place, this is so interesting. I'll be very interested to hear how it turns out. You fed it again, Mel. You fed it again. You forgot the The NC, North Carolina? Yeah, she had California, not North Carolina. Yeah. Hat Wens. It's true. Look, there it is. There it goes. The Hat Wens interview. He did it. He did it. Very good. Very good. I was not fast enough. Very sad. Cop! Hiya, Cop. It's good to see you. Happy New Year, Cop. Welcome in. Welcome. How's you? I read that as, California upon this. Yes, yeah, I don't know. I read that, yep. Yay, Liz Dexia. That's right, tell him. I, too, am skeptical, so I'm just doing it and playing scientist. I like it, place. I like it. It'll be very fun. Does it bubble and roil? Do you have a little cauldron that you have to stir with a giant stick? It's like bit of tongue and wart of lizard that Ghoulie warmed up in her pocket? Very specific. Spells are often very specific. Like, hey, do any of those lizards you got there got warts? I just need the wart. It won't hurt the lizard. We'll use the little wart remover thing. You gotta, like, use the little freezy. It's fine. I just need the wart. Any of them, give them a check. Any of you got warts? Better. Oh, man, I misspelled understand. I went too fast. I am disappointment. Same. Twinsies, then. We got that. I did it again. Disappointment. Wow. Listen. I believe disappointment is just the one S. So. Yeah. Eye of Newt. Yeah, it's exactly right. But which kind of Newt? It doesn't actually matter. That one's pretty vague. I'm with you, Liz. I got you. Ivory, and I got a hot plate for our kitchenette for Christmas. Oh, I'm going to use it. Bet. Okay. That's fun. Terror stream for smooches, then pour drink. Oh my gosh! I just caught up to chat! Okay. Terror stream has been redeemed, y'all. Terror stream has been redeemed. I gotta go give smooches. I get to go give smooches. Pretty darn cool. Now is a good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you must needs. Top off your anti-tilt. Take a good drink of whatever it is you've got. And then we're gonna pour a drink. And per guts, we're gonna pour something that we know is good. She does not want me to have the face that I've had a couple times now of drinking something that is inevitably disappointing. I don't know that it'd be inevitably disappointing, but just probably. I don't know. Ferret! Oh my god! My guy! My dude! Oh, I have missed thee! It's super good to see you, my friend. I have to go do chair stream, but I'm so glad that you're here. Gang, look, it's a wild ferret. Oh, right there. That guy. He's the elusive ferret. So slippery. They're so lanky. They're so nimble. They're so agile. Oh, okay. Happy New Year, my friend. Boy, howdy, it's good to see you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Not the bathroom. I'm gonna go to smooches. I don't have to go to the bathroom. If you have to go to the bathroom, now's a good time to go to the bathroom. So go to the bathroom if you have to go to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna come back, pour a drink, and I'm gonna tell you guys the tea. I'm gonna do some vision casting and tell you guys about 2026. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, we're just go. Hey, what? Who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. Whoa, jeez. Okay, breathe. Hello? We do that. What listen. Hey, listen. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. We need a vessel. We need a vessel. I'm feeling inclined for such a fancy drink to go back to our fancy glass for ringing in the new year. What do you guys think? We've made it to the new year, so I'm thinking fancy glass. You see it up there? No, you can't see it. It's too dark. But it's right there. We got the fancy glass. Hot Bride gave me a Christmas gift, you guys. That's pretty darn cool. Gotta say. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. So, our fancy... very fancy Art Deco glass. I'm a big fan of Art Deco, you guys. Roaring 20s. Roaring 20s. I missed my century, so I'm a big fan of trying to make these 20s roaring as well. I hope that you guys will join me in good drink. For that is one of the necessary ingredients of a proper talk. Although tonight is just chatting night. As I get to give you guys a bunch of updates and stuff and things. We're gonna... That doesn't close all the way. Alright. He doesn't close all the way. We're going to have some bunnahabben. Tochagaga. The tochagaga. The tochaga. Tochaga. It's very hard to say. I don't speak Gaelic. Also, you guys want to hear some bottle asthma? You interested? I don't know if that went through. That one had some bass on it because this is not full, which is very sad. Very sad. But yeah, that's what we're having. You guys tell me in the chat what it is you are partaking of. Oh, we're running low. Oh, we're running low. It's a really nice bottle. I'm really sad to see it go. Really sad to see it go. The bunnahabben. The bunnahabben. All right, so... I don't get to have a drink tonight. We'll be getting back into that here in the new year, which is very excited to have a smoke with you guys. But ingredient number one of a proper talk is a good drink. We've got that thing. Check. And again, you let me know in chat what you've got if you are partaking. It doesn't need to be alcoholic. It could be any old thing. It could be rotting vinegar milk, like place. But component number two, good smoke. If you are indeed having a shigar tonight, let me know what it is. And then element number three, good company. And this, dear friends, is where I count on you each week, for I come empty-handed. I'd be lost were it not for you, sacrificing of your time and your patience to be here and improve the quality of the company by your so doing. It means an awful heckin' lot that of all the places you could be, that you would be here on a Friday Eve. And it says something about the caliber of human who would opt in to hard mode, so welcome in. And I get to raise a first glass to you. First glass of 2026, the first of many, if my privilege extends into this year. Cheers. Woo! Boy, howdy, that's yummy. Boy, howdy, that's yummy. Cinder! How you doing, Cinder? It's good to see you. You like the tie? I'm glad you like the tie. How's 2026 treating you? How'd 2025 round out, first of all? First of all, it's very good to welcome you in, finally. How's you? How's stuff? How's things? I do hope that the year's been kind. I got to say this morning, we had more medical stuff to do today for Hot Bride. Got to say to the medical folks, I was like, how's 2026? She's like, good so far. And I was like, I know it's a low bar so far. I know, but we take those wins where we can get them. This is perhaps one of the only times of the whole rest of the year you'll get to say, my year has been perfect. No problems, nothing major, no catastrophes, no storms, you know? And I was like, you relish it. Relish it. And I said, I hope that the goodness of the year extends beyond just this day, just this week. And I hope the same for each of you. Again, good to have you guys in. For this, my very first stream at this hour, this is weird. I gotta say, like, it'll be much weirder when summer rolls around. When the light is out, when the big, like, flashlight in the sky, be, like, doing the glare. But for now, it's just weird because I was like, I'm out of day. What the heck? I gotta go. And so, yes, and so it was. And so it was. Okay, let me see. See what happens when I haven't chat so long? I forget how. It's hard to forget. No, hard to remember? No, it's hard to forget. I can't remember. Did it lag? Was just gonna ask. Did it lag? Did I make it lag? Did I make it lag? I did click on a thing and it jumped. Did that make it lag? Interesting. Greetings, salutations. All Rumble is struggling hard, it would seem. I don't have any packet loss now, but I probably did then. That's my fault. I apologize, and it's not Rumble, it's my internet. Turns out it's just freaking Spectrum. Makes me crazy. Wang, it's good to see you. Tell Hot Brad I said hi. Babe, Play says hi. She's out of range. I don't know where She's out of range. She's upstairs. I think she's upstairs. Rumble and Twitch are struggling. Yeah, that was my internet. I'm sorry. Gus hasn't changed that yet. No longer an underboss. Just a plain old mook. Wow. Listen, Ferret. Big fan. Big fan. Truly good to see you, my friend. Truly good to see you. I'll change it. I'll change it. Listen. I just like you. Just like you. Listen, I can't share the reasons unless you're already privy. But it's a night to celebrate. If you know, you know. And I know some things. Guts, congratulations. And another reason to celebrate. Dragon BB made it to our destination safely. We love that. Spectrum or OBS? Nah, it's probably Spectrum. Probably Spectrum Magic. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it has anything to do with magic cards, Liz. It could. I don't know. Some people are out there with their cards, some people like their cards crustless. I just learned this. I just learned it. No chair, it's been a while. Okay, I'm here to leave my bandwidth. Oh, love to stay, but I must awaken at 4 a.m. Happy New Year to all. Yes, even you, chair. Dang, that's crazy. Sorry to inform you, I lost a game of Jackbox, but I won Texas Hold'em a couple days ago. I lost every game of Jackbox I ever tried, and then I was like, I didn't like that. It was uncomfortable. It was very inappropriate. You know, it was very inappropriate, the company that I was playing with, so. Raise a glass of blackberry moonshine and ginger beer. And I thought you were going to bed. What the It's sick as what? I can't drink. Will you please have a sip specifically for me? Specifically for you. Yes, this is from the Hot Ride. I'm not gonna change the focus again because it really messed up the thing last time. But it's handmade, hand cut, hand etched, made, one of a kind. In LA. So also made in America, which is freaking hard to find these days. So yeah, made in somewhere in LA, some artisan in LA, and she had to buy it in the one. And I tell you, the box that the thing came in is even fancier. I'm like, listen, I can't throw this box away, but I have no idea what to do with it. Like, I can't in good conscience toss it. But what am I supposed to do with that box? I don't. Water. She drinking water. Coca-Cola. I got you. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? That's true. Is it old, not old? Today I learned. Really, Mel? No way. You just learned that. Yeah. That's what it's titled. It's spelled that way. What? Pretty good. Grab it on for another round. Around the sun. Hell yes, Ender. Let's go, baby. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you on board. Grab hold, baby. It's going to be a wild year. A wild year indeed. Charles! Look who it is! It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope that you're well. I'm okay. I am okay. I am... How do I... Currently playing Starfield. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm doing all right. There's a lot of updates that have happened since I saw you last. Hot Bride nearly died. She didn't die. Pretty great. She had a tumor. She had life-saving surgery. Tumor's out. She's recovering. She's on the mend. It's going to be a long road of recovery, but for the most part, like, she's healed and cured. Now it just takes a really long time for bones to recover. Turns out that bones take a really, really long time to grow back, and she lost all of her bones. So that's our big thing right now. This is a new stream time. A lot of moving, a lot of shaking. Tonight is about me specifically vision casting for 2026. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that now that I've got to raise a glass to you, lovely lot. We're going to jump into it. Now, it has been requested that I get a little bit better about turning off raids for talks where we're doing some serious bidness. And I'm as inclined as I am to leave them on for tonight, I want to respect the wishes of the people who are here and paying attention. So as we jump into it, I'll disable the raids. Oh, Twitch was struggling. Refresh. No, not 480. Oh, no. 160. 160. Whoops. That one's working. There it is. Okay. Anywho, once we launch in, I will indeed disable raids, and then I can focus up and tell you guys some of the serious business that we're headed toward. So I'm glad to have you guys in as we look to the future. We look to what's coming around here, and there's a lot. So I'm very excited to invite you guys to join me in what is an audacious set of plans. So that's what we're going to do. Weird for you. It's been dark here for hours. My brain is so confused. First fun fact for the new year about the new year. That's right. Old A-U-L-D. A-U-L-D. Out of range. That's right. Very good. She was out of range. That's correct. That is accurate. She was out of range. Why don't I have... Where is... I love how Wang got censored. That's hysterical. Just your whole name. Definitely sitting here wondering what happened because chat's still going. I hit pause. Oh, that's very sad. Don't I hit pause, Liz? Use the box for gifts and then reuse it again and again. I mean, I don't know, Mouse. It's got like built-in pillows. Like it's such a freaking fancy box. Like picture like a ring box, okay? Kind of like that, kind of. With all the padding and stuff like that, but it's like only big enough for one thing, and it's only big enough for a rocks glass that's like precisely this size. Like I don't know what I'd put in it. And the thing's like made of wood, like it's fancy. It's fancy, oh god. Very hungry, try to resolve that. Oh, yeah, try to resolve it indeed. Hopride needs some Skelegro. I know it, Mouse. It's crazy. They're giving her something like that. It's called Romosozumab. And yes, I know how to say that word now because it took a long time. Romosozumab. It's anabolic. It's going to be an aggressive anabolic, I gotta say. Anyways, much love to all wonderful people. Time to turn the brain off. Fare thee well, my friend. Godspeed, Spider-Man. A lot of useless information up here. Taking up valuable real estate. If I forgot, it's a new me. That's new to me. That's right. About to make some Swedish meatballs and mash. Hell yeah. Sounds freaking great, Cinder. What? Pulls out a chair. We're going, gang. We're going to talk about stuff. Bad news real quick. Oh, I have surgery on my jaw. Explain more in depth tomorrow during the CNR. Tomorrow? Question mark? What? You mean Wednesday? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you have to have surgery on your jaw. That's crazy. I do want to hear the tea. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh god. Panda! Hello, Panda! To you and Madam Panda. I know, it's Queen Panda. I know. Oh, it's good to see you both. Good to see you both. It's my pleasure, my friend. Soaps! Hi, Soaps! Welcome in. Happy New Year's to you both. I was going to say that to Panda earlier, but I'm saying it again. It warrants repeating. It bears repeating. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you indeed. Okay, so here's what I do. I have to double check my lurks because you guys know friends before frames. Wait, who are you? A stranger danger? Who raided out? I'm not used to who raids when anymore. I'm really thrown off. Literally, I don't know who brought us here. How? Listen, I'm bad. Hello, police. Yep. Okay. Okay. You went live. Oh, we cannot leave these two friendos out there in the cold. Oh no. Oh no. We fixed that right now. Okay, there we go. Friends before frames. Friends are fixed. We zoomed in. Okay. Pics of the box in Discord. It's just, listen, it's right here. Hang on. Golly. Y'all are ridiculous. It's right here. Look at this thing. Look at this. It's got a leather like strap on the thing, okay? It's wooden. It's like it's got fabric stretched over a wooden box with a Velcro. And it's got this, it's padded on the top and it's got this pillows on the inside. And it like is a very snug fit for just this glass. Okay? Like it's like memory foam, pillows. Like it's ridiculous, okay? This is... What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? It's such a good box. You don't... You hear that? Knock, knock. Who's there? As everybody just looked at their door. All your dogs just jumped up and started barking. Police! Oh. Say hi to your dog for me. Say hi to your dog for me. And we'd appreciate it. So how they're explaining it is I have extra tissue around the temporary manageable joint, and they have to go in and remove that extra tissue. Oh! Okay. When? You don't have to answer all the questions here, Dragon Baby. We'll talk about it during the CNR next week. But geez, what the heck? No fun. That's true. Mouse knows this. Oh my gosh. Post pics. So how they're explaining it is, I read the no strangers. That's right. No stranger danger. That's right, Soaps. That's right. Autocorrect. Don't like temporomandibular. Temporomandibular. Obviously, come on. Put a glass ornament in it. I suppose. I don't have any ornaments that are that fancy. Like, this is made of crystal, too. Like, this is like custom-made crystal. This is the thing that would go in the box. You know? I don't know. Such a good box. I'd stick a bow on it and use it for Christmas decor. That's true. Could do that. I could also, like, gift the box. What if I wrapped up that and then gave the box to someone and it is the gift? And then they can figure out what to do with it. They can figure out. Hello, Mouse. Happy New Year. Right. It's a perfectly good box. You must keep it forever. It's the law. Right, Silver? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this purgatory. I have so many perfectly good boxes. I got my speaker system for all of those. Came in like the perfect box. Like, it's such a strong heckin' box. And it's like the perfect size and shape. And it's like, it closes so, like, bespoke. It's so precise. And the walls of it are sturdy, no flimsy, no give, no what. And I'm like, I can't throw this box away. It's the law. Very frustrated. It's like a tiny coffin. Yes. We've got some coffin varnish. Some of us learned some fun words on Wednesday. A crystal ornament. Listen, so. That's, okay, I see you. I see you. Sam, it's good to see you. Happy New Year to you. I know I got to say that to you already on the other side of Mitternacht, but I'm saying it again. I'm glad that you're in it. 2026 is better for having you in it. You a perfect box, Gus. Oh, stop! Ridiculous. Yo, you! Not you! Threw away some good boxes. Don't think I'll ever be the same. Sometimes I give the boxes to my husband. Just tell him I don't want to know what happens to them. For all I know, they're on a farm upstate somewhere, living out their box life forever, being the goodest boxes. I don't know for sure, Silver, whether or not the Hot Bride rehomes some of the boxes that I've collected over the years without my knowing, but it's better that I don't know. You know, you get it, you understand, you. So yeah, sometimes I think to myself, no, I had the perfect box for this. This moment has come. And I have this box in my brain, and it's perfect box, and I can't find it anywhere, and I go, upstate. Upstate. Yeah. Yeah. So. I've been talking about a box for 2 streams now. I was trying to make it easier for you. Nope. That's nothing easy about it. There's nothing easy about it. Okay. So, we're going to do this. All right, we're ready. Deny raids. Raids are turned off. Boom. Raids are disabled. Gang, we're going to do it. We're going to jump in. Ready? Doors are closed. I'm not going to do follower-only chat. I never really liked doing follower-only chat. That annoyed me. So, we're not going to do it. We're going to be right here with you guys. How you doing? Welcome on in. Gang, I get to tell you about some stuff and some things. The day of reckoning came when my sister moved and needed boxes. Laughed and rocked in the corner with my blankie. Exactly so. Yes. Mood. Very understood. My goodness gracious. When the day comes, laugh and laugh. Yeah, absolutely. An hour and a half in, just a heads up. So it's the perfect time is what you're telling me. Okay, doors are closed, doors are locked. It's good to have you guys in. All right, I'm going to miss some chat. First things first, I would be absolutely remiss if I did not express my sincere gratitude to you lovely lot. This has been, the year we've now concluded, has been an awfully good one. It's also been an awfully bad one. This year has represented quite a lot. This year stands as a fork in the road for me. Again, I got to tell some of you this in our smaller group hangouts on Wednesday during the rendezvous. But the short version of things, and I said then that I would explain more tonight, and I plan to, is that 2025 was a fork in the road for me in deciding what it is I believed. Basically, what are my convictions about life and about how to human, about when the rubber meets the road, for loving you guys, for serving you guys, for caring about people that are, in all respects, very different from me. We're all quite different, this crew. Like, everybody says about their community, like, yeah, we got a pretty motley crew here. How motley are we talking? Because I ain't never known a community to be as diverse in its thinking as the Mafia is. And diverse in other ways as well. All the immutables that are less interesting to me. Diverse in thought, though. Diversity of thought. This community is wildly different from its own members. Okay? And I have said for years now, I want to create content that matters because you do. I want to do something with my time here on the internet that is meaningful because you are. I want to create something of value because you have value. I said it then, I believed it then, I meant it then, but this was the first year that I really needed to put my money where my mouth was. And at the beginning of 2025, I said this, sometime around February into March, I said, gang, I have let you down, I've disappointed you. My one flagship guarantee, part and parcel with my being human, incidentally, something we share this being human. I said, I've disappointed you. But not in some small, insignificant way, in a very rather serious way. And it was this. That in all of the time I have said, I bet on you guys, and I want to do this with you. I want to do a future with you. I want to do life alongside you. I want to serve you. I want to be a value-add proposition for you. And I want to use this platform maximally for your benefit, to show you love. But all the while, I had a foot in two camps. I was straddling the fence with a foot on each side, okay? Really long legs. Or short fence. You let your imagination, as weirded out as you want to get. I was in the military still. You guys all knew this. I've been doing military stuff for my entire adult life. And that represented a safety net. And many of you that I've written thank you letters to, for those of you who've done financial support for this project, I've said, hey, I'm striving to get this sucker financially viable, to give it financial legs. Else, I go back on active duty orders to support my family. That means I hedged. That means I was doing it all with a net, doing it all with a wire. Were the stakes really so high? If I could just go back to it. And the consequence of this is that I did not think I was being half-hearted, but the effect is a half-heartedness. Some of you will have called to mind Dark Knight Rises, the Nolan Batman film, right? There's that pit, and he says, every time you've got that rope on, you hedge the jump and you're not going to make it. But when your life depends on it, you'll make the jump. No rope. So, at the beginning of 2025, I burned the boats. I said, no boats. What am I being pinged? What is happening? Gonna burn the boats. No way out. It's do or die. So now, this is it. I'm going all in on you guys. To stick with, I live in Reno, Nevada. Let's use a gambling thing. I'm not just doubling down, I'm going all in. That's what this year was. And then, around that time that I burned the boats and got out of the military, I said, okay, I am going to spell it all out in writing. I'm going to clarify my thoughts. What fuels this? What's the spirit behind this? What gives this thing the backbone? What is the skeleton of hard mode? This thing that we aspire to do, and not just to do, but to do well and consistently in the Mafia community, okay? It's unlike other Discords for that reason. Other Discords are purposed with being a zero consequence, low cost hangout place. And that's great. I'm part of a lot of those, and I'm sure you guys all are too. That's fabulous. They fulfill their purpose. That's not what the Mafia is purposed with. The Mafia is purposed with, per my mission statement. Let me spell it out. Here we go. Mission statement. And you guys can always punch in exclamation point mission statement if you guys want to see that. That's a command that's open to everybody. But whenever I ask people who raid, why are you on the internet? We get a range of answers. Of course we do. Because we've got an incredibly diverse community. People from all different walks of life with all different hopes and dreams and purposes. And so I'm not here to poo-poo on any one of them. Whose vision is different than mine, whose objectives are different than mine, whose hopes and dreams are different than mine, whose hopes and dreams are different scale than mine. Not at all. Not for a minute. Not for a minute am I going to poo-poo on any of what y'all are doing as creators, as followers, as viewers, as supporters, as mods, as community members, wherever it is that you get to do life, okay? Between the silly and the serious, I ain't here to poo-poo on any of that, all right? But I do want to make something explicit that I did this year with our mission statement. This was a short little pithy sneak peek of the full sort of mission statement, the whole idea. And that's called the Mafia Manifesto, okay? And I got to go over that a ways into this year. I want to say it was in September. We went through the manifesto. I read the whole thing out during a Friday night talk, and I described some of its items. It's basically, what powers this? What beliefs embolden me to do this and embolden members to live out hard mode? And it's just me putting thoughts pen to paper. And I encouraged a bunch of you guys then, if you've never written out a manifesto for who you are, what gets you out of bed, what motivates you, what animates you, I encourage you to. Not because it will be easy, but because it will be challenging. It'll be beneficial though. It'll be beneficial and challenging. Often those two are hand in hand, right? Easy things in life, really no reward to them. The best things in life, the most rewarding things in life aren't free and they require effort, all of that, okay? I've said for years and years with any number of talks and topics that the right thing and the easy thing are rarely the same thing. I'm going to say that again for anybody who hasn't heard me say that before. The right thing and the easy thing are rarely the same thing, okay? The Mafia Manifesto was purposed with me making clear what my convictions are about humaning specifically, because that's what I aim to do here. That's my purpose on the internet, is to encourage humaning. And per this right here, to increase our stomach for difficulty. We've lost this in large measure. In the West in particular, I'm not super familiar with everywhere else on Earth, but I know a lot of the Earth suffers from the same thing. We are more polarized than ever. We are, with all of our interconnectivity, we take for granted that there are people out there who are like me. And so we very easily go, you're not like me, get out of the way, I'm looking for the ones who are. And because we have the internet, that's very often possible to find. You can go down a rabbit hole on Reddit and find your little niche of people who are just like you. You could do the same thing in lots of places and curate your community to be this little baby, comfortable echo chamber. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with an echo chamber. Again, if you're part of a Discord community that's like, all we do is play this game and we share memes when we do it, you're probably going to be surrounded by a bunch of like-minded people. Great! That's awesome! That's what friends are. Friends are people with whom you have a lot of overlap. Friends are people with whom you have a lot in common, a lot shared, by way of activity and ideas and beliefs and direction, right? Like, that's what friends are. Best friends, even more so, even more overlap, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. My challenge to the people of the world, to the people of the internet, to y'all, has been, and is now even more so, will continue to be, but also be a part of a community that does hard mode. Hard mode, as we've articulated it, is effectively you choosing to opt in, for lack of a better term, to discomfort. Instead of going immediately to the people with whom you have most in common, which is great, do that. Spend time with those people, love those people, do life with them. We also need to human as a verb. On Wednesdays, we call them the rendezvous, the Cosa Nostra rendezvous, okay? Cosa Nostra is an Italian term. It means our thing, okay? It's a ye olde term, our thing. This is what we get up to around here. It's our thing, okay? Someone else could try to emulate it and it won't come close because this is our thing, all right? The Cosa Nostra rendezvous, or the CNRs, as we often shorten it to, if you can't be bothered with either the Italian or the syllables. The rendezvous are purposed with being a time where you train with other humans. To human. That's the point. That's the purpose. Blue, it's very good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy New Year to you. They're not purposed with finding friends or best friends. Mathematically, that's very unlikely, okay? Very unlikely. I'll go more into that in a minute here. That's great if you do, and a handful of people have. They've said, I've met my best friend on Wednesdays. I met my best friend. We game together. We watch movies together. But they are in the extreme minority of those who partake in this. It is a gym, a humaning gym. It's where we go to work out. The purpose of them is to sharpen our own ability to stomach difficulty. We go and we spend time with people who say things that we disagree with, who believe things that we don't, who look different from us, who sound different from us, different age ranges from us, who have different levels of patience and ability than us. Maybe you're like, I'm quiet and reserved and I just like peace in my life. Maybe you're a little bit older and you're like, I can't be bothered with the headache-inducing drivel of somebody who's half my age. You know, maybe. If you don't use those muscles, though, you lose those muscles. That's what I believe. That's what I've seen. That's what the research bears out. My own anecdotal experience, yes, proves that for me. Backs it up. My encouragement is, and I said this during the masculine journey, okay? Earlier in the year we went through this, but this applies to us all, guys and gals alike, okay? We ought, as a form of best practice for doing life, regardless of who you are, what you do, what you plan to do, like where you live, I think, and again, the research bears this out, that we would be massively benefited by having a relationship with people up and down the age ladder, okay? The chronological ladder of highs and lows. If you're 30, you ought to have friends who are 70. Friends or mentors or people in your life with whom you regularly meet. Not you see grandma at Christmas. I mean people that you do life with. It doesn't need to be every single week, but I do mean regularly. Whose brain you pick for insights and ideas. Who you bounce thoughts off of and see what the return sounds like, okay? Like, have someone in your life who's 70 if you're 30. And someone who's 60 and 50 and 40. And your peers, yes, in your age range of 30 and 20s. Now, if you're an adult and if you're in your 30s and you've got kids, okay, then you've got the next brackets down and you're like, oh, geez, is this how kids behave? Oh my, good. That gives you an insight into the past. It gives you perspective. It also gives you an insight into the future. You're like, is this what we were like? Yes, perspective. And you get to see the next generation grow and you get to partake in fostering that next generation. Obviously, as a parent, it is your job to raise, grow, mentor, teach, such that they are functioning members of society on the other side, right? By the time you kick them out of the house, they ought to be functioning adults. Obviously, you've got a hand to play in that. I believe the same thing is true if you are 20. You ought to have people in your life who are younger than you, who they can ask questions of you. And this helps if you've got a big family and you've got different age ranges and so forth, sure. But maybe nieces, nephews, maybe volunteer with a local boys and girls club, something like that. A military cadet program or an ROTC program or something. Volunteer your time with the next generation. Be involved in the lives of those younger than you. But same thing. Know and do life alongside 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, 50, 60, 70. If you can find them, if you've got them, 80 and 90-year-olds. If you've got any centennials, whatever. Hang out with 100-year-olds if you can. It will give you perspective that is priceless. You can't get it anywhere else. You can't get it through different means. But if you're 60, same goes for you. You should regularly meet with people who are older than you, yes. Perspective, insights, wisdom, guidance, friendship, of course, yes. But you should also be involved in the lives of those who are 50, 40, 30, 20, teens. You have value. You have insights to share, and the world needs them. So, be involved in the lives of people who are not like you, who come from a different world, who were raised in a different generation where everything looked quite different, who can't figure out how to use their phone. Maybe you can be the one to help them, as obnoxious as that might be. You're sharpening them. At the same time, they're sharpening you. The rendezvous represent our attempt to accomplish this in small group settings. We've got people in crews that are so different that it makes it very unlikely, in fact, that you'll find, again, your best friend. We have very little in common. But we do have shared is our belief that it is important to do this, that this humaning thing matters, that it sucks when we get it wrong. We've all suffered as a result of doing this, and we've seen other people besides ourselves suffer as a result of doing this poorly or just opting out. We all know that. We agree this is worth doing. It's worth the discomfort. That's why it's called hard mode. Easy mode is the default. It's downhill, gentle slope into oblivion, and everybody's walking that path. Each of you who have opted into hard mode, whether it's Wednesdays or whether you're already locked in on Wednesdays, or if you are looking forward to getting plugged in on Wednesdays, you did an about face, and you're going against traffic, upstream, uphill. That's why it's hard mode. The default is the other way, and everyone's doing it. And we as a society, we as humans are getting worse at communicating as a consequence. We're just bad at this now. It's so embarrassing how bad at it we are. We can't have the slightest disagreement without it nearly coming to blows, if it doesn't literally come to blows. I'm not saying we all need to agree. We never will. We never will. Anyone with any sort of persuasion who says, someday we'll all agree, we just need to get rid of them. It's not possible. People change too. So even if you could snap your fingers and accomplish this, people change over time. And so you'd have to constantly prune, like pretty soon you wouldn't be allowed by your own standards. We change. We need to have a stomach for this difficulty again. So we call it the Humaning Dojo. You go in, you get beat up a little. You get some bruises. You get some battle scars from being around people with whom you disagree and suffering it. And standing up to it and surviving through it, pushing through it. And you come out stronger the other side. You lift heavy things. And that's your life as you process it with other people and as you help others process what's happening in their life. What I have shared with the people that I do life alongside in the Mafia community regularly is that I know that they are trustworthy for a spot. I don't know how many of you go to the gym, but if you're lifting something heavy, you want a spotter. Someone who's standing over you for that when you reach exhaustion, when you reach failure, they help you get the bar up there so you don't get crushed by it. Okay, whether it's a bench or a squat or whatever, having a spotter matters. And often, like especially when you get up there into some real weight, it's literally life-saving to have a spotter. All right? Very dangerous to do this alone. Same goes for humaning. So don't do it alone. I trust these folks, many of whom are represented here tonight in chat and who are watching and listening even now. I count on them to spot me. We do a workout session, 90 minutes once a week. That's the CNRs. That's the rendezvous. 90 minutes once a week. Sometimes we go a few minutes over. And during that time, we spot one another. And then, like a workout buddy, like a gym buddy, we're there for accountability. We're there to encourage. We're there to help one another push. And then we kind of high five and part ways. it's not super common that people go off together in pairs or trios or whatever it is, and now they just go to their other shared interests. We're very different. Very different. So I want to make this clear. I am very hopeful that you will find friends, long-lasting, meaningful friendships in the Mafia. But it's not what the Mafia is purposed with. It's great if you can get it. And as we grow and expand, the odds of that happening increase. They go up. You finding people who partake of the things that you do, who believe the things that you do, those go up, obviously. As our numbers grow, so do those prospects. But that's not what we are chiefly purposed with. What we are purposed with is building the humaning foundation. That is my thesis, is that the world today, we don't have that foundation anymore, and that's why we're so bad at humaning. We're so bad at communicating now. We're so bad at just tolerating any other, because we don't do this. We don't have the muscle anymore. We don't have the foundation. Friendships, best friendships, and romantic relationships are structures built on a foundation of your ability to be around other humans, right? Because all of those, involve other humans. You're not fit for those either, unless you're able to do humaning at a foundational level. So that's what the Mafia is purposed with. This is where we get to go train with other people who agree that it's important that we train. And on that foundation, once you've got it, once you've got a stomach for difficulty again, then upon that, you can erect a structure of friendship, of best friendships, of groups that hang out and do activities together, and yes, romantic relationships. And all of that needs that foundation. That's what we do. That's what the Mafia does. That's what the Mafia is purposed with. Will we hit it every single time? Will I knock it out of the park every time? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only guarantee remains, as it has since I started streaming over 4 years ago, is that I'm going to miss the mark. I'm going to screw it up. I'm going to strive. I'm going to try to create something of value because you have value. The only guarantee is that I'm going to blow it. I'm going to disappoint you. I'm going to let you down. That's why, again, we have merch. Disappointment merch, the flagship merch. It says disappointment. You can get all sorts of stuff that says disappointment right across it. It's a reminder. It's silly because it's a funny shirt, because also you can wear it around your parents and that's funny. But it's also serious. We share this. Different age ranges, different hobbies, habits, you name it. Different directions we're all headed. We share this. We disappoint ourselves, and we disappoint one another. Juice, it's good to see you. Ferret, I'm very glad that you were here for what is a tough day, my friend. Hope to talk to you soon. Thank you for the lurk, Binge. And you, Snake. And you, Bach. And you, Juice. Thank you. Glad you like the tie. Means a lot. You too, Guts. Good luck with the fork knife. Incidentally, I get to announce something here. It's not quite ready this very minute. But yeah, box a lurk. That's right. If you guys are all interested in the merch, if you've been hemming and hawing about whether or not to partake of any of that merch, the merch that you see in the available shop right now is going to be legacy merch. Starting in Q1 of this year, sooner rather than later, I'll be switching over to a new store entirely, okay? New store, new offerings, new everything. So if you are at all interested in the legacy merch that's been up for years, now's the time. The offerings will not be the same. They will be streamlined in the new shop. There will be fewer of them. So if there's anything in particular you're interested in, you got like a week or two. So the budget for that, if you're interested. Budget for that. All of that merch, by the way, that exists in there basically has no margin on it. It's designed just to give you guys these visuals, these artifacts, these reminders of like the disappointment stuff in particular. It doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to turn a profit for this project. That's not what it's ever been purposed with, that stuff. So if you're interested, just know that per that shop, that's about as cheap as items can come. So go give it a look. Okay. So, all right. Here are some changes. You guys have heard the mission statement of this project. What do we do with that? What does this practically look like? I said that 2025 was the year that I refined vision, and then I burned the boats with the military, and I said, no, I do believe this. I do believe that these people are worth my very best. They're worth sacrificing for. They're worth sacrificing my life for. That's why I will do this without a net. That's why Hot Bride and I do this without a net. She's in on this too. This isn't a me alone thing. This is our livelihoods are on the line to love you. No net anymore. I can't go back to the military, and there's no retirement for me from there. Cheers to you, Binge. Thank you, sir. It is good to see you tonight. Very good to see you tonight. Glad that you're here. I'm not going to hedge with you guys anymore. This project is too important. You are too important. Your well-being is too important. No matter who you are, where you've come from, in your crazy different backgrounds, you matter. And I know a lot of you struggle with this. Some of you I talk to and I know personally because I've done life with you for a year, some of you more. And I've heard you say, I don't know that I bring anything. I don't know that I contribute anything. And for some of you, you know what? That might be true. Now, hear me out. There's nothing wrong with looking at yourself in the mirror and asking, in the season of life that I'm in right now, the age and ability and mobility and whatever that I have right now, what do I offer? I did this when I got out of the military. Okay? When I got out of the military proper, like, when I got out of being a grunt, you know what? I went to the civilian work world. I went to civilian life out there when I stopped being on active duty, and I went, what does my resume have on it? You know what my resume was? My resume could be boiled down to really good at killing people. That's it. It's pretty ridiculous. Why? I was really good at my job, but that's all I was good at. Does that mean I'm useless and have nothing to bring, nothing to offer the world? No, it means that my season of life has changed. It means that my circumstances have changed. It means that the demands upon me have changed. I was a grunt. I needed to be really good at killing people, incidentally. There's nothing wrong with me then looking in the mirror on the other side and going, now what? I had options. I could despair and just spiral into misery and self-loathing and doubt and sure, that's an option. Or I could say, all right, I guess I need to learn something new, which is, yes, a scary thing. A scary prospect, yes. To start over, to learn something different. Yes, it can certainly be scary. I would say rare is the person who's not scared by such a thing. By the idea of starting from scratch, reinventing yourself, however you want to put it. But I had to. What skills do I have? There's nothing wrong with this question. Ask it. and then face up to it. Say, no, maybe I do need to learn a trade. Maybe I need to learn some handyman stuff. Maybe I do need to, like, read a book about how to do stuff and find out, how can I help? How can I serve others? How can I benefit others? Because ultimately that's what, like, work is. What can I do that others will benefit from? In this, like, the world that we've got, in the capitalist world we've got, that is often the stand-in for that, the placeholder for that value is currency, the currency of choice for wherever it is you live. It's an exchange. It says the thing that you're doing is worth the sacrifice of this object of value, this placeholder for value. And if you want to know more about that, type !value into the chat. I did a talk about this literal years ago. It's one of the few Gus talks that have been edited down for YouTube, and you can go find it. Just punch it in the chat. You can go see value, listen to the value talk, and you will have your brain explode based on an understanding of what value is. Okay. But for right now, let me tell you, asking, what do I bring that others will value, is a good question. It's a really good question. Ask it. And then act on it. You guys have so many interesting skills out there. And this is the year, incidentally, that I get to bring all that to bear. I said in the past that if this didn't work out, I would go back to being in the military. I'd go back to the life I knew, easy paycheck, easy work, and I would coast. Downhill, gentle downhill slope into oblivion. But I chose you. So I am going all in on you. Well, what skills do I have? What skills do I bring? What have I got to offer? Is a good question, a perfectly salient one to bring to this whole conversation, because I needed to start asking that question in a big fat hurry right around the time the hot bride and I were discussing, do I get out? Do we get out? Do we burn the boats? Question is, can I actually do this? And the answer? Not on my own. That's the honest answer to the question is, of can I do this project, this business? Be a content creator, sure, but also be a community leader. Also be a teacher, be a coach. Inspire people, hopefully. Be a gamer. What about an editor? What about a business manager? What about a bookkeeper? What about a branding person? What about sponsorships? What about talent management? What about what I did? There is an awful lot. Oh, I just refreshed my page. Sorry. I don't know if that broke anything. Sorry if that just like crashed stuff. My bad. Habit. Force of habit. Sorry. I'll let it catch up if it needs to catch up. You guys still there? Did I lose anybody? Hope I didn't break anything. I might have broken something. I feel like those are pretty far behind. Our Twitch is hella far behind. You guys might need to refresh your pages. I'm not sure. Yeah, you might need to refresh your page. Sorry. Regardless of which one you're watching on. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. Sorry. Sorry. I broke things. I'm bad. Okay. Everything should be caught up now. It should be much more real time, okay? Because I was like, that's a pretty long delay. I think because of the hiccup earlier from the internet, everything got kind of put behind and was operating on a delay until we refreshed the page. So now everything should be, if you refresh the page, you should be up to speed. Okay. My question of can I do this was answered with, is met with an honest assessment, not a self-deprecating one, an honest assessment of the facts. by my doing a time audit. Okay? A time audit. That means that I needed to sit down and figure out where my time was going, what my time was purposed with. Okay? I needed to ask, where's it all been going? I've only got so many hours in a day, so many hours in a week, so many hours in a year, so many hours in a life. Where's my time been going? No, really. Time audit. You write it down. What did I do for this half hour of the day? For this half hour of the day. You could break it down and be more granular if you want. You could be as precise or as imprecise as you want. But the goal is to get an honest accounting on paper of what was my Tuesday? What about my Wednesday? Did I sleep? How much sleep? Did that have to come back and bite me in the ass later because I didn't sleep? Did I work out anywhere in there for any amount of time? How much time did I spend on meal prep? How much time did I spend on cleanup? How much time did I spend running to the store really fast for just one thing? How much time did I spend on the phone? How much time did I spend doom scrolling? How much time did I spend playing this game? How much time did I spend on the toilet? How much time, because of bad dietary decisions, I don't know, or good dietary decisions, I guess it comes full circle. Bunch of fiber, you know what I mean. Where has my time gone? So I did a bunch of time auditing this year as I was writing out the manifesto and putting my thoughts to paper about who am I? What do I actually believe? And do those beliefs stand the test of reality? Much of that was put to the test this year. So much of it after burning the boats with the military. A lot of insecurities. A lot of financial insecurity and instability and unknowns. The obvious one being hot bride. And all the medical ridiculousness. You guys who've been around for the last handful of months know exactly what's been going on. And you know there's this crazy thing. She almost died. Like, how's this going to get paid for? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do that? My time, my livelihood. I couldn't stream for darn near 2 months. The longest I'd ever not streamed. There were so many question marks. And on the other side of it, I went, in sickness and in health, huh? Did I believe it? I said it. When I put a ring on it, I said it. In sickness and in health. Actually, our vows were a little bit different, but the spirit was there. I professed it. I claimed that I believed it. And I've told you guys that I've had an incredibly, super good marriage this entire time. Easiest part of my life has been married to her. Has been being married to her. We are an excellent pairing, and we've worked very hard to achieve that. We've done everything by best practices from the first with a lot of intentionality. Let's do this right. We've had our highs, we've had our lows, but nothing quite like this. Yes, we've had richer or poorer, we've had all those things. But this was the first time that was like, what if my bride can't do anything? What if I need to make medical decisions for her? What if she dies? Do I believe the things that I believe? Do I actually care for people sacrificially? What am I willing to lay aside? What am I willing to drop? What am I willing to set down to prove it? This year, I answered the question about what I was willing to do to put my money where my mouth is for you guys by burning the boats with the military. No more net. For Hot Bride, it was, a lot of things. And I came out of it on the other side saying, yeah, I'm still on board for this marriage thing. I still sign off on it. And to that effect, as we go into 2026 here, I will be revamping and redelivering, because I haven't known you guys that long, most of you, a series that I delivered years ago. I believe 2022 was the last time I gave that talk series. It's called the Relationships Masterclass. Singleness, dating, engaged, married. Masterclass. It was long then, and I suspect it's going to be longer now. I'm more verbose now, not less. Do I believe the things that I taught in there? When the rubber meets the road? Yes. Yes, I do. So if 2025 was about defining what I believe, who I am, what I'm willing to do, what I'm willing to sacrifice, because of how much I believe in a thing, this vision, the need for this, What's 2026? 2026 is going to be me executing on that vision, which sounds very corporate-y when I say it out loud, but 2026 is going to be me bringing this to life. No more hedging, no more foot in a different camp, straddling the fence, and maybe hemming and hawing. No, this year is me going all in. Now, how much more all in can you go when you're already working 80 hours a week? Because my last time audit, before all the stuff kicked off with the hot bride incidentally, after I thought I had cut back, after I thought I had cut back certain things, I'd restricted times, and I was like, all right, I'm not going to work this much. I need to do this. I need to reserve this time for me, for we. 81 hours a week was the last time audit I did. That was a month, or the better part of a month. It was like 3.5 weeks. I had missed a couple days because of stuff, and I didn't think that counted. So darn near a month, effectively a month. 81 hours a week. How much more can I give? That's a real question. That's a real problem. And I go back to, what do I bring? A realistic assessment of who I am and what I'm capable of leaves me with, can I do my own bookkeeping? Yes, I can. Often when you're an entrepreneur, I'm sorry, I misspoke. 100% of the time, when you're an entrepreneur, when you're a brand new baby and you're starting out building a company, no matter what it is, you wear all the hats. And you're like, I'm going to invent a thing. Great. So you put on an inventor hat. And then very quickly you go, where's the money come from to get the materials to build the thing? Bookkeeping hat. A sourcing materials hat. Working with vendors. Doing this. Networker. But you wear a lot of hats. Turns out. And when you start a company, you're going to wear a freaking lot of hats. You'll have to. Very often the biggest jump, they say, in business is going from no employees to one employee. It's not from 50 employees to 100 employees or 100 employees to 1,000. It's going from 0 to 1. Then they say from 1 to 2 is the second biggest. And so there's a scaling effect here, okay? Like economies of scale. But in the beginning, you wear every hat, you do everything yourself. And that is precisely what I've been doing for 4+ years now, doing this project, okay? Every bit of research for the legality of what I do, how the platforms work, what their terms of service are and mean, and how they operate. Are they themselves legal? Are they legally, are they substantial? Are they challengeable? Are they enforceable? All of the research on the legality of this, on terms. I've tried to tell you guys this, a quick insertion here. I've tried to tell you content creators this for actual years. Literally the entire time that I've been streaming, I've been telling content creators this, and almost every one of them has blown me off as unimportant, okay? They're like, nah, who cares? I've been doing it this way. So many of you out there, so many of the creators that you guys watch, if you are not yourselves creators, have in your About Me section on Twitch a donate button. You spell donate. You have a banner on there, donate. You say click here to donate. Donate is a legal term. Donate carries weight. That word, donate, is a charity term. It means for 501c3, C4, it goes for non-profit organizations, okay? When you donate clothes to like the Goodwill or another charity or whatever it is, you get a receipt back, don't you? And that receipt is for your tax write-off. If you donate money to an orphanage somewhere, a religious institution somewhere, schools, if you donate, you get a receipt that you get to write your taxes off with. You get to go into your taxes, file taxes, put in that information, and it's a tax write-off. When you, creators, or the creators you watch, use the word donate in this way, you use it incorrectly, and not just incorrectly, I'm not just being pedantic here, okay? You use it illegally. Someone, it's probably not going to happen, but someone could go to you and say, hey, I donated, where's my receipt? Year end comes around, I have been issued no receipts. Oh, chat is struggling because OBS is struggling. God bless America. Freaking OBS, get it together. I can't talk when you're stammering and stuttering like that. You're killing me, Smalls. I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit here and drink some whiskey till it comes back. Lag. Sad face. Also, Darth, it's good to see you. It is weird being here at this time. Happy 2026 to you, my friend. Hopefully, here's to many more. My internet appears to be operating at 7.8%. And this is not, for the science that I mentioned earlier, apparently having any overlap, anything to do with the different streaming time. So still struggling. It says my internet is operating at 8%. 8%. That's gross. Worried my tabs have crashed. Am stuck. No, it's probably just taking its sweet time. It's probably crashing on its own. It doesn't need any help. It'll catch up and rubber band back in a bit. 8.2%. Oh, great. Oh, 0. That's good. 0 kilobytes. Oh, we're back. Oh, 3,500. Spectrum, you are the worst. God, I need fiber. I need fiber internet so bad, y'all. This is untenable. It's every night. It's every night. "14 frames per second. Freaking yikes. .8%. Wow, we finally got there, huh? We got there, huh? Took us long enough. All right, we're back. Those are always good opportunities to go to the bathroom, I guess. I don't know. We lost a lot of frames there. That was pain. Okay. Where was I? Get this thing back up to live here. Back up to live. Okay, there we are. Whew. I don't know if you guys need to refresh or not. I don't know. I apologize. Probably need to refresh again. Sorry. Sorry. Refresh. It's not your internet, it's mine. Do not adjust your TV screen. Adjust your TV sets? I actually don't know. Do not adjust your television set. Antenna? I don't know. Okay. Time audit. I do my time audit And I found out that I was already working 81 hours a week. How do I do more? When you're in a brand new business, you wear all the hats. By necessity, you just have to. That's just the way that it works. Eventually, in order to scale, you have to get rid of hats, okay? Again, I'm going to be very clear here, very quick to say... Oh, I was talking about donate too, right? I got to go back to that. I'll be very quick to say I'm not poo-pooing on anybody's way of doing things, okay? Except for this donate thing. I will poo-poo on that. Don't use the word donate. It opens you up to liability. Someone could say at the end of the year, where's my tax receipt? Where's my receipt of giving so that I can write it off on my tax returns? And you're like, what? And you said donate. And they could know damn well that you're not a 501c3 nonprofit or charity. They could know damn well that. But you are still liable. You're still on the hook. Okay, they could come after you maliciously, and this could harm you, obviously. Opens you up to liability. So don't do it. Change the word from donate to tip. That's what you all mean. What you mean is an added bonus on top of whatever else with no expectation of return. That's what a tip is. It's, I want nothing for this. There's no goods exchanging hands. It's, I like what you're after, or I like what you've done. This is my appreciation. This is my expression of my appreciation. That's what a tip is. Okay? In a restaurant, you pay for the food. The bill is for the food and for the service and for all the rest. That's what keeps the lights on. That's, a tip is for nothing. A tip, you don't get anything back for. There's no like, once you give them a tip, they go get you a drink. That's you paying for a drink, right? So what you mean is a tip. Now that's not just, again, pedantic, and it's not just liability. At the beginning of 2025, a law was passed here in America. No tax on donations. No. No tax on tips. I looked this up. You can too. You can literally go to the State Department, Department of the Treasury. It's in several different places. You can literally go to the official government websites and check for yourself. Double check me on this. Don't take my word for it. Do your own investigating. Put it into the LLMs. They'll tell you. That includes what we're doing. So that tip that Bingen was kind enough to just hit me with a little bit ago here, so long as it's a tip, that's not taxable. But if I had the word donate on my about page, I'm in trouble for legal liability reasons, and I'll be taxed on it. Tip. Change your banners to tip. Change the placards, change the buttons, change all of your verbiage, change it all to tip for this reason. Okay? Okay. Tip. Just the tip. I will judge you guys about that. In the beginning, I did all of my own legal research. I learned about all the compliance stuff, all the standards, copyright law, all the things that I was expected to do in order to do this well. And that's because, as I've said since the start of this project, since day one, I was very obnoxious, and I said it in my first talks. I said, this is too important for me to lose it to Taxman. In particular, I was talking about bookkeeping then, right? I said, I'm going to file all the taxes correctly. I'm going to do it all. I'm going to account for every penny. I'm going to pay taxes on what I've earned. Well, that was before tax on tips. That was before a lot of the structural change of this. Now, there's a lot of gray area right now, okay? In terms of, what about a super chat? A super chat is not a tip. A super chat is you pay for your words to be highlighted on screen for a little while. You paid for a service. That's not a tip, is it? Gray area. We're in a weird gray area right now, you guys. But for the past 4-something years, as I've done all of the bookkeeping for this business, I have erred on the side of caution with everything. I've been super conservative with every single thing that I've logged, every penny that I've tracked, every expense, every receipt. I've got them. Everything is logged. Every receipt is accounted for. Every single dime that you guys have spent supporting this project is accounted for. All of them. There's no waste. There's no slop. There's no... Where'd that money go? Everything. Shipshape. Because as I said back then, this is too important to have it be shut down by Taxman or by any other compliance problems, copyright law, and the rest. So, I had to learn all of that stuff. Merch. How do I do all this and that? I designed it all. I had to figure this out. I gotta do set up the store, operate the store. What about networking stuff? I gotta do all the networking things. I gotta meet collaborations. I gotta set up all this and that. I gotta figure out branding. I gotta figure out the legality of branding, your iconography, the contracts that you sign with Twitch that says your iconography belongs to them now. And they own the likeness. They own your likeness. They get to monetize exclusively your likeness and all of this crap and these terrible contracts. I needed to do all of that. How much time does this leave me for streaming? And then once I've streamed, how much time does that leave me for editing? For making long-form video content that's evergreen, that lives on a platform where each video is a lottery ticket, where you could be discovered, where you could go viral, make it big with a lottery ticket that you churn out one after another, because you will not be discovered live. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It's one lottery ticket, very rarely, occasionally, and on this platform, and in this, on Twitch in particular, nope, you don't just go viral. You got 1 viewer, you got 3 viewers, you ain't going viral. That's not how this works. And even if someone did, used to happen back in the day, they've got 20,000 concurrent people, and they rated you with your 2 viewers. Are you prepared to capitalize on those 2 viewers? Do you even have all your alerts and everything set up? Will you even know that you've just been raided by 20,000 people? Will you even be aware of it? Because I've been a part of this before. I've been a part of things like this before, where a well-meaning streamer with thousands of concurrent viewers says, we're going to go find somebody who's playing Minecraft, who doesn't know any of this, and we're going to go surprise them, we're going to make their day. They didn't even have chat set up. There were no alerts, there was no nothing. No one knew. So everybody's going nuts in chat. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, what raid from? We're here. I'm not going to drop all the names, but we're here. Person didn't even know. Person didn't even register it. And everybody left. That person is now ruined. They don't get a second chance. I'm just waiting for my viral moment. Are you? So, when you're wearing all those hats, your time is not your own. It's spread loaded, real thin in my case, across all of the things. No time for editing, no time for streaming, no time for legal and compliance. What about community stuff? What about all the time that I say I want to do life intentionally with you guys? The rendezvous and so forth, 17-hour days on Wednesdays, and all of that jazz. What about that time? When? How? How do I meet other people in other streams? How do I participate in collaborations with other people with differing schedules? How do you do any of that? How do you do all of that and run a household? How do you do all that and have kids? I don't even have the kids. We don't even have the kids. And this is already a lot, okay? It's already a freaking lot. So this year I needed to be, going into this year, I needed to be honest. Can I do it all myself? Of course I can't. And I've been too slow over the past couple years now. I've been too reserved. I've been cautious, overly cautious. I've held my cards close, and I've held my baby close. That's what this is. That's what this project is. A lot of work. I say that whenever you guys raid. I say, you guys are entrusting your platform and your people to me, right? The result of your blood, sweat, and tears. That's what this is. So I've been slow to trust. Too slow. That's what needs to change going into this year. So now, yeah, I get to tell you about all the stuff that I'm doing and all the expansion, because this is going to be seeing the dream realized, brought to reality, brought to the fore. For realsies. And I can't do it alone. So this is where I'm going to be tapping some important people who are going to be finding out just what this life entails for bits and pieces of it. No, that's the goal, but hey, Take care, Darth. Pleasure to see you, my friend. Oh, hello. It's true. I say hi and Gus says hi back. I'm famous. It's true. You are famous. Dragon! Wow. What a legend. That dude, you guys. That keeper. That fella. It's good to see you, sir. At my weird, new, earlier time. Still in the intro. No, I've been at it for several hours now. Starting today, stream started 2.5 hours ago. But we had a good pleasure to have you, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, I got a fancy new glass from the Hot Bride. Custom cut crystal hand etched low ball glass. And I got a fancy schmancy pour here to raise to you, sir. It is indeed a good year. A good and happy new year because you are in it. Yeah, dragon. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Man, yeah, my chat is behind too. I'm gonna reload my chat. Reload it all. Silly Spectrum internet. Ruining everything. Ruining everything. Dragon, if you can't see, I don't know how far behind chat is. I don't know what's all broken right now. Quite a bit, probably. In all likelihood, a lot's broken because Spectrum sucks. But all the chat goes right here. This is all the combined chat, so you can see YouTube chat, Rumble chat, Twitch chat. So there's Mel down there. Dragon! That's the one. That's the one. And the mouse. And the mouse. Come on, Spectrum. Try to have a serious combo here. Exactly, mouse. Tell him. So yes, we are, for all of you out there listening, anybody who's interested, we are multi-streaming to Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. That's part of this. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. This project is too important to lose. And since YouTube doesn't agree to play by the rules, you know, the law ones, we've been at risk of getting kicked off of YouTube a bunch in 2025, incidentally. Very annoying. If you know, you know, and if you've been around for that stuff, you know my frustrations already. Spread load. Don't let any one platform have that power over you. Like, if you're bringing content of value to the internet, don't let them hold it hostage. So yeah, Rumble, you guys. And if you guys aren't on Rumble, if you guys do not have a Rumble account yet, hang on. Rumble. If you're not a Rumble account and you're interested in supporting this thing with purely just bandwidth, click on the link over there on Twitch. Follow that link. Create a Rumble account. Username and a password is all you need. Once upon a time, it used to bring you to a weird landing page that asked you for a bunch of personal information, like banking information. But that's like if you're gonna be a content creator on Rumble, and you actually like want to get paid. Yes, they need that eventually. You don't need that if you're not a creator, and even if you are a creator, you don't need it for like forever until you actually want to cash out. So don't bother with any of that if it asks you. But the referral link, I benefit from that. I benefit just from you using the referral link. I get paid literally by you just signing up for a Rumble account. You don't even have to do anything with it. You just sign up with it, and it'll be attributed to me. It goes on a record, on a ledger, and then I get paid because I'm part of their creator program. There's a whole bunch of tutorials that I've made. You can punch in ! Tutorials, and it'll bring up Rumble tutorials on how to use it, on how to stream there, on all the stuff. And there's more to come. There's 2 in particular that are in the shoot right now. I've just talked to my editing team today, and we will be working on getting those out ASAP. I'm expediting them because I want more of them to be done. They got a lot got shelved, sidelined with Hot Bride's medical emergency stuff. So we back, and we're gonna get back on track with these things. And speaking of which, that's one of the hats that I got to pass off, y'all. This year, this was a really big one. I have wanted to have regular uploads for evergreen content for years. Now, I said back in the day, I don't want to ask anyone to do something I'm not willing to do myself, okay? That's something you hear a lot in the Marines, is you need to get down in the suck, you know, you need to suffer. That's just the way that it is. You don't tell someone to do something you're not willing to do yourself. So I also didn't want to go in flat-footed in negotiating with editors. If ever I was going to hire an editor or editing team or whatever, I did not want to not know what I was talking about. And I've heard horror stories from a lot of streamers, from a lot of editors who say that they're treated like absolute crap because streamers, creators will just say, I don't know, make it happen. Make the magic happen, magic man. It's like, right, but this is like a super compressed VOD with like 1,000 things over it. I don't know, figure it out. And that was before all of like the AI helper tools in the various like editing programs. And these poor editors are just like out there. I didn't want to do any of that. I wanted to understand. I wanted to know what was actually possible, what was practical, what I could reasonably ask for. And I also wanted to understand reasonably how much work something was, so I could know reasonably how to compensate them fairly for it, right? So I learned how to video edit. I did all of this for years. Some of the silly, some of the serious. I did a lot of editing. And it took me an inordinate amount of time. Lots and lots of effort went into them. There are varying degrees of success, but I learned a lot. And this year, I got to work with Tyr. Tyr is one that you guys have met. Many of you have met this gentleman publicly, and I celebrate him somewhat often for this reason. Though behind the scenes, he is bringing to life a lot, if not all, not all, but a lot, most of the long-form content that's been uploaded this year. Most of it. From the Bioshock Infinite, the dating sim, to the Sheepy edits, to the Yearwalk edit, to the Crab Game, to the Stanley Parable edits that are rolling out right now, and to a very special one that will be rolling out in a couple weeks. A Halloween-y sort of one that will be rolling out in a couple weeks here. Lots of stuff, okay? This was a big to-do. This means that I got to employ someone and pay them to do something that they're passionate about and that they're good at, they're competent, they're quick at. Who believes in this project, who believes that we're doing good, and that helps get the material, the fun, silly stuff, most often, in front of more people. Which means, if they come back, I get to introduce them to you guys. And what a gift! The quality of company that I am privileged to keep around here is unsurpassed. And it would be a privilege indeed to introduce any number of people to your like. And I want to do that. How? I can't go out and make every single video that will reach those people. I need help. Yes, I'm behind all the content. Yes, it's all me, the guy with the tie, on the screen doing all the yammering and the gamering and what have you, and all the chicanery and the ridiculousness and the silly faces and voices. But it's to point people back to this project, back to you, back to the people who are trying hard mode, back to the people who've opted into the difficulty. That's the goal. So now I get to do two things good in the world. Introduce more people to this idea to build a foundation for humaning, and therefore you guys. And I also get to employ someone doing what they love, doing what they're good at. Win-win. That is what, if you're handing off hats correctly, looks like. So I've got some more to tell. I've got some more to share with you. I never look at the chat on screen. Hi, Mel. Yeah, it's right here. All the chat goes right there. That's why it's so big. That's why the chat is so big. That's why I made the font so large. I wanted it to be much smaller, but I made it huge and giant so you guys can see it. So there you go. Evening. Hi, Silver. It's good to see you. Happy 2026. Happy New Year to you. Very good to have you. Silver, it was a very good pleasure meeting you in 2025. And I'd consider it a great pleasure indeed to do more life alongside you in 26. You've caught us in a serious talk tonight, in a serious Gus talk about the future of this project. Let me tell you, what this looks like going forward is me offloading more hats. Now, the past several weeks have been a whirlwind of negotiating, of figuring out, hemming and hawing and back and forth and hammering out terms and this and that, give and take to find who will be the people. Now, I'm not going to be announcing names. You guys know about Tyr. You guys know about what he's been up to with this community. We're skipping again? Oh my gosh! So we are. Wow, my chat didn't go through. This is untenable. This is worse than normal. Sorry, gang. Very frustrate. Very frustrate. Can I do the Perry Dumpy? Will Perry Dumpy work? Perry Dumpy worked. Thought it was just me. Nah, it's me. Oh, it's our ridiculous internet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start killing tabs though. Yeah, everybody else is doing just fine on Rumble. I'm back up to 60 frames. Looks like the internet is recovered. More people online at this time. More traffic on the cables. I was thinking the same thing, Mouse. I hadn't considered that before with the schedule change. But I thought, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to, I'll have to test some things about this. I'll have to mess with my internet some. I know we're gonna try it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, we back. It survived. We're back to 60 frames. Jeez, internet is suffering. It's suffering, bravo. Also, bravo. It's very good to have you. A very good pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on into our humble corner of the interwebs. Am I made? I'm made of something. Made of something. Some people don't like what I'm made of. I don't know. Very good indeed to have you. How'd you find our humble little space? To what do I owe the pleasure? Glad you like the tie. This is the first night I've worn this tie. The light messes with it a little bit. It's actually darker than this, but all these lights make it really metallic and bright. But I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like. Yeah, tonight was a... Tonight I decided for the pop. It feels like there's a flashlight below my face, though. It's all fully bright. But welcome on in. Happy New Year, too. I hope that 2026 is off to a good start for you, wherever it is you're at, whatever it is you're up to. No, Weird Gus is... They're old and sleeping. Oh, yeah, where I am, that's true. Well, the neighborhood, yes, but not the whole area. The neighborhood is on probably on the same broadband tower as the whole city, so that'll include the youngins as well. You know? Kitty! I remember when Twitch randomly sent me to you with 12 minutes. To see what you are now and how far we've all come. I'm proud to be here. Here's to 2026. Can't wait to see a video of that moment in 12 minutes where my life changed. That's been fun to go through all that editing, my friend. Because we've been doing it. Those videos will be launching in February. We're working through them right now. Quite a few of them. So, February. Privilege indeed, my friend. Happy New Year. So, my question about what hats do I wear, what hats ought I keep wearing? You have to get real with yourself again. You look in the mirror and you ask, what is it that I bring? What do I realistically bring? Not what I would like to someday, not aspirational type stuff, that's great. But for this examination, for this delving, for this introspection, the question is not what would you like to do, the question is what can you? Okay, right now, what can you realistically bring today? If you don't bring anything, right, you can work on that. You can aspire and you can work at it and you can eventually bring something great. But for this business, I had to ask, why am I here? What do I bring? What purpose do I serve? On the internet, what specifically am I good with? Okay, the bookkeeping is a great example. Can I do my own bookkeeping? Yes, I can. And I can do it pretty darned well for that matter, okay? I learned all of the tax law. I learned the tax code. I learned how to write my own taxes, file all my own taxes for a business, for doing all this, get a separate business account, do this, file taxes this way, write-offs, depreciation, you name it, okay? Expenses and tracking and all that. I did it all. Great. And I did a really good job, I think. You know, all told, pat myself on the back. Not bad. But it took me way longer than it would have taken a bookkeeper to do. And it took me way longer than it would take a tax preparer to do. And that's time that I could have spent doing this with you. What about editing? Same thing. I can edit. I'm capable. I'm competent. I learned. I worked. I earned the ability to say, yes, I can edit. Hooray, go me. Am I as fast or proficient as, say, Tyr? Which means that all the time that I spend doing that is time that it's taken away from you. What about all the legal stuff, all the compliance stuff? Should I be sitting there studying internet law and copyright law and all this jazz? Or should I entrust that to somebody who's good at it, who likes to do it, and who I can compensate for doing it in my stead so that I can buy back my time to spend with you? Again. This is the question that has confronted me going into this year. What all do I need to offload? And the answer was quite a lot. Quite a lot. So I am going to be offloading quite a few things, and there's some announcements to that effect that you guys are going to be the first ones to hear. So, hiya, Duckling. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Oh, Bravo. Okay, can I call you Bravo, by the way? Don't let me foist handles upon you. Don't let me foist nicknames upon you that you can't stand. Here I am trying to welcome you on in, and it won't do for me to butcher your name. Fascinating. Definitely trying to get myself to be more sophisticated and more respected by changing my appearance, my vocabulary to become more refined. Happy New Year to you, good sir. And may this year be a massive positive boost on you and your family. And I appreciate that, Bravo, very much. This last year, per all of the stuff I've shared already, has been a different one. It's been interesting. But I'm glad indeed to have you in. The Mafia community here, we don't necessarily push people to change how they dress and all, but a handful of folks have. I'll tell you, got a couple folks who cut a clean suit when they done switched. And we had vocabulary jokes earlier tonight on stream. I think you could probably find all those. When were we talking about that? 30, 40 minutes into chat tonight, you guys? What do you think? Ridiculous. Nah, I'm a big fan of challenging people, pushing people, and that's what we do. That's what we do. Again, mission statement here, you guys. The mission statement. If you're interested, that's the pithy version. That's the short and sweet version right there. That's what I believe. That's what I'm doing here on the internet. The longer version of this is spelt out in the Mafia Community Discord. Links kindly supplied by, where it's already up there. I already passed, but by Sir Dragon. So go give it a look-see. And then, consider joining. Hard mode's not for everybody. Not everybody's cut out for it. Not everybody's fit for doing this thing. It's difficult. It's scary. But give it a look. And if you're interested in the long version of what it is that animates this project, the spirit that brings this thing to life, find the Mafia Manifesto up in the top left. It's basically what convictions are behind this idea, this hard mode thing, this idea that we ought to get better at humaning, that we should restore our stomach for difficulty as it comes to relating to one another. All of that. Go give it a look. I spent a very long time working on it this year, refining my thoughts and answering the question, who am I? Good question. It's a good question, and one that demands an answer. Sabrina, good morning. It's very good to see you, my friend. I'm glad that you like the tie. Yeah, it also matches the Rumble color. It's a little bit, it's metallic. I was just telling Bravo this. It's super metallic, so it's actually a little bit darker than this, but the light just makes it pop. So it's actually supposed to be like exactly this Rumble color. But it is what it is. But yes, guys, we're multi-streaming. We're on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. All your chat goes into one place, so you don't need to worry. Pick a platform, pick your poison. I will see your chats. They'll all go there. They'll all go there. Yeah, Hat Tips is right, Mel. Hello, Commodore. It's very good to see you. Wait, I heard, Commodore, that someone said you want to go by Caleb now and not Commodore. And I'm like, I didn't know this. Is that accurate? Here I am telling Bravo, like, I don't want to butcher your name, welcome on in. But old standbys, old diehards, old ride or dies over here won't do for me to butcher y'all's names either. So do you want to, do I keep calling you Commodore? Do you want to go by, you tell me. That's accurate. Caleb, all right, I will work at it, my friend. I will probably butcher it. You know this, you know me. You've known me for a long time. But I will try, and I'll get there in a week or two. Right? That's usually how long I butcher it, right? Week or two? I got you, Caleb. I get you. Let me see here. I'm glad you like it. Ty has main character energy. That's funny. Sorry I was late. Spontaneously took a coworker. Took a coworker? You just stole them? Oh, you're like, this one's mine. Oh, used to be neighbor out for dinner. Oh, I got you. Rarely get to see people we know at work anymore. We carpe to the DM. I love that you verbed that. That's so very like you, Duckling. I'm glad to see you. Glad indeed to have you in. Ty is making me think of the Sims pointer. Gus is a sim. Dang. I've been called worse. You're no more disappointment than the rest of us. Even still, Caleb, I'm going to try it. I'm going to work at it. You know, I don't want to let you guys down. I just know that it's an inevitability. Anti-tilt. Oh, bet. Bravo. What? You're going to carpe the DM? Oh, my word. Thank you for the tip, Bravo. I'm humbled as heck. I aim to earn it. From the silly to the serious and all the stuff we get up into between around here, because I believe that's what real relationships require. It must needs have both. I aim to earn it. Not something I take lightly at all. I shall steward it as well as I'm able. All right. Do I risk it? No, okay, Guts isn't here anymore, right? Guts isn't here anymore to tell me to be responsible and drink something that I'm sure is good. The Bunnahabhain here. Do we risk it with the new? Do we risk it with the new scotch? Do we give it a shot? It's interesting. I don't know if it's going to be good. We're going to find out, though. I don't know. I've got just out of reach over here. You guys tell me. New whiskey? We have a new whiskey, or do we try the Bunnahabhain? What is that? Banana. Yeah, that's it. It's the Bunnahabhain. It's the Bunnahabhain. Tochachaga. The Tochachaga. See, look, Bunnahabhain. That's the one. We didn't go there, actually. We went to, like, all the other distillers, but we didn't go to this one. So, bravo, though. Seriously. Thank you. Well met. Glad to have you in this thing. I'll steward it as well as I'm able. That's... I gotta pour something, you guys. Seize the day! Oh! Bananas! Banana. Okay, we're gonna do it. That's not an insult. Sims are neat. I like the sim language. I'm glad you like it. Cheers to fellow disappointments indeed. Seize the carp! That's right! Grab it! Grab hold! Don't let it get away! Can't unsee it now. Okay. This. Hibernicus. What do you guys think about that fun one? This is not an expensive pour, but it was unique and new to me. So this is a peated scotch, okay, mixed with Irish whiskey, which is crazy. I mean, Irish whiskey is basically water. Like, it's sweeter, but it's basically water. This is interesting. I don't know if it's going to be interesting like the freaking tequila cask was interesting, or interesting in like the I'm going to buy this for forever sort of thing. Oh no, it's Guts. Oh no, be responsible. Oh no, Guts is back. Hide it from Guts. It's an honor. Thank you as well. I don't feel I've done anything to earn it, Bravo. I don't know what you'd thank me for, but the pleasure surely is mine. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do it for Bravo. We're going to do it for Bravo. That's right. For Bravo. We blame Bravo. We all agree we blame Bravo if it's terrible? No. All right, we're going to break the seal. We're going to break the seal on here. We're going to give this a shot. We're going to give it a shot. It's very fun. Look, it's got a sea critter on it. You guys see this? Dude, what the heck? It's great. It's like a narwhal dragon thing. Very good. Yeah. The Hibernicus. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go, you guys. We're going to give it a go. Okay. Break the seal here. Break the seal. You ready? Ready for some bottle asthma, y'all? Ready? Woo! Do you hear that? Whoop! My goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. That is, weird, I can't join the Discord. Oh, that Discord link is broken. What? Dude, Dragon, you saved me. That is an old link. Hang on. Thank you. I updated it in a lot of places. That is no longer the link. Whoa. Hang on. You have saved me, sir. I am trash. For getting this bollocksed up. Hang on. We're fixing it right now. Save. There. Try it again. Exclamation point Discord. I will have to update the other ones here too. Let me see. Socials includes the Discord one, which is wrong. Socials is updated. That's correct. Let me just make sure the rest of them are also okay. These look good. The rest of them look okay. Okay. That might be it. God, there are a lot of these freaking links now. Yep, okay. Wow. Hero. Can we get a thanks, Dragon? You saved us. Can we all a little bit of love for this dude? Maybe a little bit of Perry Dumpy over in Rumbleland, you know, to show our appreciation for this dude. A little bit of Tanzan, a little bit of Tub, a little bit of Shaken, you know. We've also got posh dumpies, you guys. We got classy dumpies. Some of you are like out there with like unclassy dumpies, you know, all up in your Discords with your emotes, your Discords, your Twitch chats, your wherever. No. We've got classy ones too. Like Monocle's out. We got them. So okay, links are out. Jeez, ridiculous. I broke everything. I hope that link works. What the heck? What if that link doesn't work? Oy. Broken again? There's a new Discord? No, just the link. You generate ones that don't expire. You can, Sabrina. But the link that I had used historically for like forever wasn't one. That was infinite. It did have an expiration date. It was like years long, but it did have an expiration date. So yes, there are ones that don't, and this one doesn't expire now. So yeah, it's updated now. I actually, ironically, just had to go through and update a whole bunch of the long form descriptions and stuff to include the new one today, and I had help with that. So it was a lot. We're not there yet. I'm sorry. Oh God. It worked. Hell yeah, it did. Let's go. Gang, be advised. You're stomping my last nerve. Oh my gosh, is it struggling? 22 frames. What are we doing, video game? What are we doing, internet? What even are we? Oh, I'm gonna pour a drink. While you guys are suffering with Spectrum, I'm gonna pour a drink. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Malty. Molasses. Figs? The heck? Hang on. What if it's terrible? We're gonna find out. Interesting. The Hibernicus. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's see what the nose is. While I'm at half frames. Come on, interwebs. Let's do it. You can do it, baby. I mean, maybe you can do it. Maybe you can't do it. I don't know. Am I expecting too much? Am I hoping for too much? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Okay, we're going to pull in this tab. And I'm going to have to pull in this tab. It's a lot of tabs to kill. You guys know we put friends before frames. I don't know that it's going to help in any case, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. But yeah, all the chat's right here, you guys. So regardless of which platform you're on, you can see the Dragon over there and you Twitch land, and there's Sabrina there in Rumble land, and Mel there in Rumble land, and Kitty down there in Twitch land. Gohan probably went to bed, but he was in YouTube land. All right. Let's see about this, shall we? To dear old friends. Oh, the nose is odd. Very molassesy. Very molasses. Baking spices. I don't know what the tasting notes are supposed to be on this, except that I know that it's an Isla peated. So, peated. There's going to be smoke and brine, but I'm not getting that chiefly. 45 seconds behind live. Yeah, you have to like refresh, Sabrina. Sorry. Live is weird. Live is broken right now because of my internet. It's my fault, not yours. It's totally me. Look, I'll do testy test. We'll do testy test, and we'll punch that out. And that went nowhere. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, my chat's just like broken. My internet is absolutely misbehaving. It's ridiculous. Sorry. Okay. It's very odd. Jar was lurking in YouTube land before work. What a gentleman! Alright, I honestly don't know. Struggling tonight, Sabrina. We're all in your boat. It's struggling. It's true. All right. It smells really sugary, like molasses. We're gonna see. If this is bad, nobody tell Guts, okay? Nobody can tell Guts. Guts, she tried to warn us off. She tried to say, don't drink it. Stick to what you know. Stick to the Bonhaben. Don't tell Guts. Okay? It's our little secret. I said go with banana. So if it sucks, I'll say I told you so. Mafia, you know what to do. What? Oh, baby. Oh, my word. That is a crazy. That's the face that I make in welcoming you back, my friend. That is the face I make. For any of you out there interested in joining the Mafia community Discord, getting in on the hard mode life and all of that jazz, be advised the Mafia is a welcoming sort. And they recognizes like. Okay, not everybody can live up to those expectations, those rules, those demands of hard mode, or at least try. And Mafia recognizes that, and they tend to show their welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way back in. So, yep. It what do? It what happened? I'm going, what did I miss? Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Join in the Discord. Woo! Woo! Okay. It's not my favorite. It's different. It's really okay if it's mixed with Irish whiskey. That's why it tastes like kind of watered down, because Irish whiskey is basically water. No offense to you, all of you Irish out there. It's very smooth, smooth like water. Yeah. It's interesting. It's different. All right, what do you say it is? Product of Scotland and Ireland. Scotland, notes of smoke, peat, and moss. Ireland, slightly sweet with vanilla and oak. Interesting. They've got a fun little thing on here. So can I say it? You could say anything. That's true, you could say it. But no, I like it just fine. For hundreds of years, destinies have been forged in the Oceanus Hibernicus, the cold sea that roils between Scotland and Ireland. Wars fought, myths made, fates sealed. But the bond of these adjacent shores, a reverence for whiskey, with or without the E, is greater than any monster that swims between them. And the proof of that bond is contained herein, a liquid truce unlike any other. Well... that's pretty fun. I like the Leviathan art on there. Interesting. So it's a Scotch mixed with an Irish whiskey. It's something. Kind of disappointed. Well, Sabrina, that was my guarantee, wasn't it? That was my guarantee to you lot. All the way back since when we met. Okay. So, with what time we have left here together, you guys, I gotta tell you the stuff. I gotta tell you the goods. Here's what's gonna happen. Some of this is going to annoy some of you. Some of this is going to benefit some of you. Some of you are gonna like it. Some of you are gonna hate it. I'm talking about expanding and scaling this, okay? Scaling this business. Scaling this whole to-do. As I said, one man, I can't do it myself. Obviously, the obvious things are, I need to get a bookkeeper, okay? So I'll be sourcing a bookkeeper, a local bookkeeper probably that I can meet with in person and I can hand receipts to and all the rest, okay? So I need to find someone who's local here, so that precludes me doing a digital or a remote thing, because then I'd still have to scan every receipt and every invoice and all of the whatever and then get it to them, and that doesn't save me time, that adds to my time. So I need to get someone here local, so I'm going to get a bookkeeper. That's an obvious one. Tier stepping in as my digital media manager. This is a big to-do, okay? We have now signed contracts, and as of yesterday, the 1st, some of you are like, it's the 3rd, yesterday was the... I'm Pacific Coast, okay, West Coast America. It's still the 2nd. So starting on the 1st, that dude is my digital media manager, and he will be overseeing a team of people who are handling all of this. All of the long form upload, the edit stuff, the scheduling, and all that jazz, they're going to be doing all of that. And it is a huge amount of stuff off of my plate. Okay? I get to buy back some of my time, and I get to employ people. I get to employ people and help them get their start as we grow this thing, this empire, this business, this project, this experiment, this grand experiment. I get to push and encourage and help show the way to people who probably haven't done a lot of this stuff. And that's true for a lot of the team, that the ones I've already worked with to like get established with, to sign contracts with, to agree to hash out contracts with. That's true of a lot of them. And it's true still of the people with whom I've still to nail down a yes or a no. I really like the prospect of wresting back some of the industry and some of the job market and all of the titans of all of this stuff from those who have less life before them than behind them. I don't chagrin people for growing old, but I want to give the next generation a shot at this as well. In particular, I'm very interested to encourage and to grow and to see flourish the work ethic of younger folks right now. I want to encourage the entrepreneurial spirit. I want to encourage people who are working their asses off to build something, who aren't just cynical about everything, who aren't afraid of big dreams, because that's what this is. I suspect, and I shared this with a few of you on Wednesday, that most people will sort of dismiss quite a bit of what I have in store for this as fanciful, as unrealistic, far-fetched, pipe dream. That's fine. Lots of people dream small dreams. I'm not particularly interested in the people like that, who content themselves with small dreams or no dreams, who say, no, I'd rather be safe than sorry, and who are afraid to risk. This project requires people to be bold, and it requires people to, yes, risk. And that is the ask of everybody that I have put to everyone who now has or is looking to have a hand in this business. One does not put their hand to the helm of this thing lightly. It doesn't come with guarantees, it comes with risk. Lots of it. That's what starting a business is. You can have a good product all day long, but if you fail to steward well the project, the idea, the product that you're making, if you fail to captain well this ship, it will sink, no matter how good the idea is. And then someone else will take up the idea, and you'll be sad, and someone else will be reaping the rewards that you should have. The same is true here. This is where the risk comes in. This is where the bold will dare tread. I have said the rendezvous, the CNRs, the Cosa Nostra rendezvous in the community are the heart of our idea here, where we get to practice humaning. You don't get to probably meet your best friend and everybody gets along. It's the humaning dojo. It's the humaning gym. It's uncomfortable, it's tough, and you learn to human. And we are going to scale that now. We're going to put some structure to it. We're going to give it some teeth. We're going to give it some bones. Okay? Going into this next year, and we still have to iron out some of these details, so I don't have a date yet, but soon, as in the next 2 months. Okay? In the next 2 months, we will be launching something of a curriculum. Not exactly, not that rigid, but something akin to one. A curriculum for desired learning objectives. Okay? Desired outcomes. Something that I can put pen to paper and say, not just in some vague, ambiguous way, yeah, we get to do humaning stuff. It's going to be much more rigid in terms of expectations. Now, each week will vary in terms of its rigidity, but there will be something of a curriculum so that you have outcomes that you can expect. And if you negotiate in good faith and you walk into it and act in good faith with one another, outcomes that you should expect to see reaped on the other side. Okay? What exactly this looks like? Again, I'm still hammering out the details with my new team. people that I get to run ideas past, people who have skin in the game here, whose ideas matter because whether or not this thing sinks or swim affects them now too. You see? People with skin in the game who are risking also. In 5 years' time, assuming I don't keel over dead, assuming the buses don't find me and come to collect, right? Assuming the buses don't find me here working or out and about, gathering up food like a squirrel to bring back to here, you know, like, assuming I don't meet my untimely demise, twixt now and then, which is possible, okay? Yeah, it's the A-team, Sabrina, yeah, obviously. Love it when a plan comes together. In 5 years' time, I want there to be thousands of CNR crews. Not tens. Thousands. And importantly, I want hundreds of those to be in person. As this project scales, as this thing grows, we naturally bridge the gaps in geography. You refer a friend, you meet coworkers, whatever. Doesn't need to be that, like, forced, but scaled, okay? We will naturally bridge the gaps in geography, and it is my sincere hope that in 5 years' time, hundreds of the CNRs will be forged by something akin to, hey, who lives within 40 minutes of Dragon? Who lives within 40 minutes of Tink? Who lives within 40 minutes of Mel? Who lives within 45 minutes of Sabrina? And then you guys, with your local time zones, which has been something that kills us, of course, say, let's gather for breakfast. Let's gather for coffee. Let's gather for lunch. Once a week, at a time we figure out, at a time we decide, and then we meet. We shake hands, we look into one another's eyes, we get the oxytocin of all of that, we get to meet people proper-like, we get to do the humaning dojo in a meaningful sense with people in person, because this is the gold standard. What we do here on the internet is working, we're doing the best with what we've got. That's what we're doing. But this is far from the gold standard because of those different time zones. I can care a great deal about you guys. But hey, if, like, I'm picking on her because she's here and saying the Gustus League. Wow. If Sabrina says, I need help, physical help, moving or whatever, I need assistance, my car broke down, whatever. We can all be as well-intentioned as we want. It is funny. But it doesn't matter because we can't get to her. She's very, very, very far away. Same thing goes for Tink there. Tink, it's good to see you, my friend. I appreciate the bandwidth and the lurk. Hope you and yours are well. Happy New Year to you both, and thank you for calling them out now. Appreciate you calling out Tink. In-person community remains the gold standard. Someone to lean on. Someone to physically help you if you fall, if you get hurt, if you're hospitalized. Who will help? Who will visit? Who will be there to help hold down the fort while you're away doing something? Who can you get to dog sit? Whatever. Now, again, I'm not saying that you will find your best friend guaranteed in the CNR crews, whether or not they're distance, remote, digital here, or they're in person. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that at least you will have the foundation, the starting point that something can coalesce around, okay, of person who values integrity and who takes this humaning thing seriously. That's a pretty good starting point. It's a pretty good launching off. So, that's what my business leaders meeting is. Every Tuesday in it. Every Tuesday for lunch, I get together with guys and gals, mostly older. I was going to say all ages, but mostly older. Hot Bride and I are the youngest ones by a good ways. And we discuss our lives in business in particular, but, you know, outside of that too. They come from all walks. They've moved from all over. And we get together. And we've met with those same guys and gals. A couple people have come and gone. There's been a little bit of changing of roster, of lineup, as it were. But a lot of staples have held true for over a decade. And if I needed something, no matter what it is I agree or disagree with those folks on, they would be there. And in fact, when the hot bride was hospitalized, they all came to visit her in the hospital. Not once, but multiple times. Some of them many times. Not like as a big group either, as ones, singly. Come in with them, come in with their spouse, come in with their husband, like or husband or wife, or, because we know them, and we know their family, we know them and theirs. And who's gonna be there? Okay, seriously, who's blowing up my phone? Literally, which one of you is doing that? Who is texting me? Everybody I know is here. Why have I gotten like 90 text messages? Literally, what is the emergency? What is happening? What? Is it an emergency? Are people dying? Mom, what are you messaging me? Unbelievable! Would fly out to Sabrina to see elephants if I had demonies. Elephants are cool. Sabrina, you know, like the sales pitch, you're like, they are awfully neato, so. The Gustus League can come visit to see the elephants. It's worth saying. Unbelievable. The alert is trying to put the song together. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's ridiculous. Gotta say, I'm not great at attendance, but I really do enjoy my CNR group. And they enjoy having you. Go on. Everybody is excited to see you. Very much. You're a value add, sir, and it's good to have you in. Hi, Mama Gus. Wow, hi. Ma, the meatloaf! We want it! Yeah, exactly. Ay, ridiculous. I thought I was losing it with every hey, looking around for the source. Yeah, I know, Liz. Just, maybe. Double check that, too. But also, yes, my phone makes that noise. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I think my my family is doing like a second Christmas right now because we are spread loaded over a couple different states. So I think my parents are visiting my siblings over in California right now, and they're meeting up with like the grandkids and all that, and so they're having a second sort of Christmas over there. So they're all opening our gifts right now, and so that's why my phone's blowing up. But fam. So, okay, phone lives on silent. The noise it makes gives me anxiety. Yep, that's part of like zoom, focus up. That's where I'm going with this, you guys. The story of what I'm doing here, okay? So back to all of this bidness. I want there to be, in 5 years' time, thousands of CNR crews that meet. All different times of the week, probably, but thousands. And I want hundreds of them to be in person as we bridge those gaps in geography. Okay? Now, to this end, we are going to be scaling them based on effectively like skill level. There's going to be, like I said, a pseudo curriculum. That's not exactly what I'm after here, but the word is the closest I can approximate with right now. Something like, here's what you can expect for a duration of time. Okay? I still have to hammer out these details. There's more that I will be forthcoming with in probably the next 4 weeks, like almost assuredly in the next 4 weeks, to talk about timelines, scale, and so forth. But there's going to be like first year, basically, and that's a lot of you who've already gone through it now. Some of you are obviously past the first year. You've had this time. You've done the stuff. Second year stuff. Third year stuff for people who are still around, and we're getting pretty advanced with the humaning type things. And to this end, I'm going to need help. And so I'm reaching out and I'm tapping people to figure out how we scale all of this. Now, I've already got some pretty good ideas for it. And again, I've been talking to a lot of folks in the unbelievably named Gustus League. Maybe it is Justice League. It's just spelt that way. You can pronounce the G that way. Is that trademarked? To pronounce it that way, but spell it a different way? Is that... I actually don't know how you meant to pronounce it, Sabrina. I didn't get to hear your lovely voice go g or g. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Could be either one. Maybe it's like Schrodinger, you guys. As long as you never find out, it's both. It's both Justice League and Justice League. I don't know. Let me see here. When you find it, Liz, let me know. Trying to find it too. Yeah, some of us, you to pay. It's probably some of us used to, past tense, used to pay actual money to have our phones make special noises. Crazy. I don't even know that my ring or text tone is. Yeah. Mine, I have saved and transferred from phone to phone to phone to phone to phone for probably the past, this entire time that I've had a phone. All of my adult life. That tone has been passed from the time I was 19 till now. Yeah. So, how are you going to be at the Elephant CNR? I hope in 5 years you have a jet. That's dreaming big, Sabrina. I like your big dreaming. That's very cool. I don't know about having a jet. That sounds expensive. I'm a kind of a frugal, live within my means kind of guy. Hey, go on. Good to see you. Yeah, wild indeed. Look at you. Be repping YouTube, gang. That's true. You guys do be waiting a while, friend. Dies. Yes, I was letting the dog out while typing. Jets are expensive. See? They're expensive, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. So are yaks. Yes, they are. Them yaks, you guys. You're like, is it yakety sack or is it the Scotland? The ones, the Highland cows. They're kind of yaks. They're not yaks, but they're kind of yaks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, are my lurks current? Because I already cut it down pretty considerably and I don't want it to be like more than it needs to be. Okay. Instagram seems to think I should be buying them. That's up to you, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I can lease it from you. I can lease it from you. All right. So, thousands of CNRs. How are we going to get there? Here's the thing. I have a picture that I want to share with you guys. Okay? I have a visual that I want to share with you. Burnt out jets and yachts. Bet. Thinks it needs. I need mini Highland cows. It's not wrong. All right, I'm gonna miss chat. I'll try and keep an eye to see if it's stuttering and stammering, so I can correct if I need to. But in the time we have left, let me tell you guys. Ultimately, I want people here on the internet to touch grass. I want us to go do humaning in person. That is the gold standard. Now, that said, let me finish though. I don't want us to quit the internet and walk away from it entirely, and I'll explain why. Okay? I want us to touch grass. I want us to work hard, break a sweat, get vitamin D, lift heavy things, put them back down again, get moving, get active. But I want us to shake people's hands. When it comes to this humaning business, there's lots of things I could want for you in the physical world, great. But when it comes to this humaning thing, my little part of this, what I think is important and what I'm honing in on, the foundation that I want to build, this humaning thing, right? For that part of it, I want us to shake people's hands. And I want it to be with intentionality, with the same hard mode spirit that you guys bring to this. I want you guys to meet people, to do life alongside people, to discern, to learn discernment of who you can and can't trust. And I don't want it to be forced. I don't want it to be like, you lose the benefit if it's forced. If it's a workplace that you're forced to go into and you hate your job and you're just grinding for a paycheck and you're just miserable and you're like, yeah, well, I'll die or starve and therefore die if I don't go in. So I need to go in and I have to shake hands because that's part of my job and I don't want to shake hands and blah. You get no benefit. This is a well-known, well-established, well-understood thing in the psychological and sociological literature, okay? There's no benefit to you if you are forced. We've talked about this in the context around which we've most talked about this is exposure therapy for fear. Remember, if you are afraid of something, afraid of spiders, you have to opt in to get over your fear of spiders, your arachnophobia. You have to choose it, and then you do exposure therapy. Long ways away, you get a little closer, more comfortable, and it's uncomfortable the whole time, but it's less and less uncomfortable, and you get there, and eventually, oh my gosh, you've lost your fear of spiders. Congratulations, exposure therapy totally works. If you opt in, the exact opposite happens if it is foisted upon you. Do not miss this. If someone says, I'm getting you over your fear of spiders, and you're like, I can't, oh God, and they throw spiders at you, or better yet, they just drop you in Australia, and then the spiders throw themselves at you. Now your arachnophobia will be worse. Your fear of spiders will increase. You will be worse off. You will not be stronger. Oh, you're afraid of swimming, huh? Yeet into the deep end. Sink or swim. You'll learn, you'll overcome your fear. Nope, your fear of water is going to be worse now. You have to choose it. The same thing goes for this and humaning. The discomfort of humaning, of building relationships, of doing hard mode. You have to choose it. So yes, a bunch of you have awful workplaces, terrible workplaces, with coworkers and bosses and supervisors and like subordinates who you just, you hate them and you can't wait to get away from them and you dread, literally dread seeing them. And so you're like, the idea of shaking someone's hand, Gus, you can get bent. I don't need to be spending time with all these people. That is very, very different than what I'm proposing. That is foisted upon you and benefits you not at all. In fact, it makes it worse. You choosing, as many of you have and do on Wednesdays with the Rendezvous Cruise, choosing to submit yourself to the often uncomfortable environment of people who are other, think differently than you, behave differently than you, are different age from you, different background, different experience, different hopes, different dreams. Therein does the benefit lie. Exclusively. This cannot be foisted upon you. In-person community is the goal. But in-person community that you choose of your own volition and therefore benefit from. That's where I want this to go. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that this has to be on a 3-year fixed track to get there, or a 4-year or 5-year or whatever plan that gets you to shaking someone's hand and having in-person community. This can and often has taken place much sooner. Okay? It can happen faster. Once you are convinced of the importance of this and you're like, I'm in, I sign on to the difficulty, I'm gonna do it, hooray! You can opt into doing this in person. Now, I would encourage people to have wisdom and discernment about where they meet, how they meet, and all that jazz. Of course, like safety, like lots of considerations and concerns. That I get all that, yes. Be wise. Don't be an idiot. But this doesn't need to be like, oh yeah, after 4 years of training, you'll be ready to go outside and catch some sun, get some vitamin. No, this can happen faster. But know this, that is my goal. Now, I want people to go outside. I want people to go shake someone's hand. But what did I say is the purpose? So that you can get good at this humaning thing. So, okay, bear with me here with this imagery, all right? It's the best image I've got for this, and it's a work in progress. But I've been going around with this visual for a little while now. I kind of like it. It's helpful for me, and I hope it's helpful for you too, all right? If I claim, as I do, and I don't think this is a hubris thing, I think this is a realistic examination of oneself, okay? This is just a realistic look at my life, a realistic taking of account, okay? I have a really healthy in-person community life, a really good balance when it comes to the people with whom I interact online and the people whose hands I shake all week long, okay? I have a really good balance here. I've got people, as I said last year when the wildfires were right outside, I was like, you're gonna have to evacuate. I'm like, okay, I put in one call to the guys group and 10 trucks show up and we empty this house. I don't gotta leave anything behind. I don't gotta worry about, oh, what will I save? No, we're gonna empty it. We'll take the carpets. Like, 30 dudes would show up with 10 trucks and we would drain this house in half an hour. Like, I've got in-person community. Hell or high water, our mentor group, guys group, her gals group. We've got people. All the people who came and visited her in the hospital was a lot. We had a lot of people. It was visitors every single day, without exception. For a better part of 2 months, we had people coming and going all of the time. Okay? And that's not to mention the fact that the ward that we were in used to be her old coworkers. So in the neuro unit, she's also knows everybody there. And they would come in on their breaks. They would come in on their lunch. They would come in to see how she's doing, even if she wasn't their patient. People coming and going all the time. We have so much in-person community. And you know what? Basically, none of that is family. None of them are blood related. Some of you have that, great. But that's not required. That's not a necessity. That's not a like a minimum as you have to be like nice to your brothers and sisters and all that jazz. Like, I don't have a lot of overlap with my family for geography in some cases, but also in interests and hobbies and everything else. So like, that's not a requirement, but in-person community is important. Okay. And I've got that. So, okay. If my image that I have an accurate representation of who I am when it comes to what I am preaching, what I'm teaching is important, is that I'm on solid ground. Okay. Solid ground with very little tumult. An island that is solid under my feet. Sound, I can stand on it. I'm okay. But that came after I got out of the ocean that's tossing and turning, the storms and the waves and the awful and the gale force winds out there, tossing all over the place, drowning me. I got to solid ground. I'm no longer drowning for want of humaning, for want of human connection and the benefits that come with it. And I'm no longer drowning for its want, right? Okay. That's me. I have two options. I could stay on that solid ground of human relationships, the gold standard of them, in person and all that jazz, right? I could do that and then do nothing with the ocean. The internet is the ocean. What you guys live in right now, the medium that we all work in, is that ocean. Tossing and turning, storms coming and going, and people everywhere drowning. Am I saying that every single person on the internet also lacks real in-person community? No, I'm not. Not at all. I'm here. And I just said about myself that I've got... Okay, so I know that some of you do too. I know that a lot of you do. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people are just drowning, are just dying. So what I've decided is to come off of the safety of my flat ground. There's a big stake in that solid ground, okay? A pinion, a tether. And I've tied a rope from that to me around my waist. And I jump back into the ocean. And I spend time out here. I'm not particularly worried about drowning. I'm okay. I've got a tether to real life, to real people, to reality. I've got a tether to that gold standard that refuels me, that fills me up, that restores me when I'm feeling low. Okay? A handshake, an arm around the shoulder, a hug. Time with Hot Bride, and that is all restorative stuff. And then I tether myself to that. I anchor myself to that solid ground. And then I jump in here for you. And for everybody else we haven't met yet, y'all. The ocean is big and vast. And it's drowning a lot of people who are scared, who are hurt, who are alone, who are gasping for air. We got a ton in the Mafia. Far more in our extended, interconnected community of people. What I want is to recruit you guys. First, I want to help get you to solid ground. First, I want to get you into community. I want to get you out of the water, onto dry land, and get a blanket around you. Okay? But that doesn't automatically mean that you're equipped to be a lifeguard. That doesn't automatically mean you're an expert swimmer now, does it? No. I want to get you guys out and stop you being hypothermic and stop dying. This is a life-saving mission. That's what we're doing here. I don't want anybody else to drown. So I want to get you guys back to solid ground. But I'm just one person. I can do this in onesies and twosies, y'all. And that's how this began. Gohan, this fabulous human right here, this dude, Tracksuit Gohan, is one of the first people that I met in this project. Over 4 years ago, I met Gohan. Now, Gohan had like a bunch of good things going on in his life. I'm not saying that Gohan was necessarily out there drowning or whatever it is, but like back then, I didn't know very many people. I didn't interact with very many people. Our reach was pretty small. It was modest. It was a humble reach. So I'm just one person tethered to something that I believe is stable. I've tested it. I know that it's life-saving. I know that it's life-bringing. I know that it's restorative. And I jump out and I could maybe help one person. And it would take a while. But while I'm helping this one person, I can't be helping anybody else. Do you see it? That's still true. If I'm having a one-on-one call with one of you guys, a one-on-one Gus Talk, which you guys can like you can get one of those in the store, in the coffee shop. You can purchase undivided attention. You can purchase one-on-one time, or we can process your life without having to like share it with others and all the risk and the scary. If you've got something that you think that I could be of benefit to you in, you can purchase that time and you will get my undivided attention. While I'm doing that though, understand this, I can't be helping anyone else. Now that's fine. I'm not trying to dissuade anybody from doing it. You are worthy. You are worth that one-on-one time. You are worth my pouring out that time. You are worth that. No doubt, no question. I've never regretted a one-on-one talk that I've had with the people who have valued that time. But what does it look like to scale this is my question. Yes, I can be of help to some of you, and I am very humbled to those of you who claim that I have been helpful. That is a humbling thing to hear. Every day that I hear it, I am humbled. But y'all, there's a lot of people drowning out there. And I need your help to save them. And I know that some of you listening to my words right now, whether it's live here tonight or the VOD after the fact, I know that some of you are drowning, and I know you feel like you're dying and that there's no hope. I know that that's true of some of you, and I'm very sorry, and that's a very scary place to be. My encouragement to you is to get into the Mafia, and then DM somebody who has the title Consulente. Okay? Another Italian term for it, Consulente. DM one of them. They're in the top right of the Discord. They are sort of the stewards of this thing. They're the ones who are helping me try to be helpful to you. I, going into 2026, can no longer field every single DM that I get. I'm sort of notorious for this, unfortunately. Like, it's a funny meme, haha, that Gus is a month behind on DMs. That Gus is 2 months behind on DMs. But it's not funny to the person who's drowning. It's not funny to the person who's like, Gus, I desperately need your help. And I don't see that message for 3 months. It's not funny to them. I certainly don't take it lightly. And I haven't thought it's very funny. I know that I've been letting a lot of people down. I literally just chipped away at the pile last night, and I messaged people that the messages are literally almost 3 months old. And there's some serious stuff going on in their life. And I'm just... Am I the only person who could help? Absolutely not. But they reached out to me. I can't have that. I can't have this be a sustainable thing. If I plan to be helpful to people, I have to scale it. So, I need y'all's help. Whomever has felt helped by this, whomever has been helped by the Mafia Project or by me personally, it is my hope that those of you who have made your way to dry land, and you're no longer hypothermic, you no longer need the blanket to keep warm and all that, you're not dying, actively dying anymore. It is my hope that you will take the lessons you've learned here, things you've observed. If you think that I did something well, it is my hope that you will learn to emulate what you saw me do well. And then, at some point, if you're willing, and this is a big ask, I know this is a scary ask, it is my hope that those who get to that dry land, who get good in their life, who get comfortable, who get safe, who get secure, who say, I'm all right now. I've got the gold standard of people around me. I know that I'm loved. I know that I matter. I know that I'm cared for, and I know I have something to offer this world. Don't be surprised when I come tap you on the shoulder and say, I need your help. And you ought not be surprised by me saying it now then, because that is precisely what I need. What does scaling this project look like? You tethering yourself to the same island and jumping out into the waves with me. Not to be saved by me, but to help me in saving others. In the way that maybe you were. Maybe you have been on solid ground for decades. Great, awesome. My question is, how many people have you helped? How many people have you saved? I'm not condemning you and I'm not trying to embarrass you. It's a genuine question. I need help. I want to help more people, but I can't. I told you guys I did a time audit before all the medical stuff. And after I cut out a bunch of my schedule and responsibilities, 81 hours a week. Since then, with the full-time caregiving and then the part-time caregiving and the house, all of the I'm over 90 hours a week, you guys. I've told you guys before, I take sleep very seriously, and I have always been really serious about getting the right amount of sleep. Past month, past 5 weeks, I have not been getting the right amount of sleep. For the first time in a long time, I have had to cut into my sleep. And I don't love that. I haven't played a video game off stream in forever. You guys know this. There's a lot of stuff that I've had to sacrifice. Why? Because y'all are worth it. Because all of you out there who are drowning. And I don't mean like I'm diagnosing you as drowning. I mean the people out there who are dying and saying, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. I want to help, but I can only do one person at a time. And it's exhausting. And I go out, I swim out, and I try to help somebody. Maybe I can be helpful, and I'm exhausted, and I gotta go back out, and there's only so much that one person can do. I need your help. That is what scaling the CNRs looks like. I want those of you who've been benefited by this project, by this idea, to help in the life-saving part of it going forward. I want you guys to help and to teach the next generation, to hand out blankets to the next generation of folks coming in. Right now, gang, we are maxed out. This is it. This is capacity, by the way. You see what the Mafia has been like for the past month? This is capacity. I don't know how many of you have looked into the statistics of streamers and of content creation communities and all that jazz. We're there. We're at capacity for one person. This is it. On average, we've topped out. There are exceptions to the rules. There are outliers, of course there are. But they're also not trying to achieve the robust things that we are, the life-saving, life-bringing things that we in the Mafia are. We're tapped. Why? Because I am. If any of you think that I've done good in this project, I'm grateful. And I really hope that I have. I've burnt the candle at both ends to try. The guarantee is that I will disappoint, but I hope that I've been more benefit than disappointment. But we're tapped. We're full. My hours don't go any farther. There are only 24 hours in a day. Even if I were single, there aren't that many more hours to squeeze out of my life. If this is going to grow and save more people who are drowning, it's going to need you. And I know that's no small thing. To that end, some people aren't going to like this. Some people aren't going to like where we're going with the rendezvous in particular and the structure of that sort of stuff in the year to come. But what it looks like practically is each person seeing less of me. Now that's to say, I want to stream more. If I'm the person who's out here saying this message, if that's me, if I'm the mouthpiece for all of this, if I'm the face of it, people need to see my face. I need to stream more. I need to do all this. But what about chat? How much of chat have I missed? A lot. I'm going to need help with chat. I'm going to need people to welcome in new joins. I'm going to need y'all to say, hey, there's a name I don't recognize. Who are you? How are you? Welcome on in. I know a lot of people are like, I don't recognize your name, but they've been here for a while. But it's like, just being nice to people, being cordial, being kind, being inviting, being warm, being thoughtful, caring. In chat is a massive help. You know, Liz, where's Liz? Where are you? I'm calling you out. She's not on this immediate list, is she? She's up here somewhere? She's up there somewhere. Liz, up there somewhere. Liz just won an award in an adjacent community for being like the most helpful new person around, okay? A new person who's in that community. Most helpful, like, new face. And I'm not shocked by that. I'm not shocked at all. I'm like, yep, well earned. Well, absolutely. Because Liz goes out of her way to be kind and inviting and caring. She goes out of her bubble, out of her comfort zone, to welcome people, to engage with people, to say hi, just to be a smiling face. That's it. Just to be a little bit of encouragement. And that, every one of us knows how far that goes. A long, long ways. Yeah, you, Liz. And I'm lucky to know her like. And those of you who have sacrificed to do the same, because it is a sacrifice. It takes time, it takes energy. You need some thick skin. You might be rebuffed. You might be ignored. Hence the risk. Hence the danger. Hence the troublemaking. All of the trouble that we get up to in this project has to do with, difficult people. Myself included. The friction that you might run into. Indeed. Indeed. I want, when people think of the Mafia, here, I want people to think of the most helpful and inviting place. Challenging, but that's part of caring, that's part of loving. The most real place to find something, well, real. In our medium. I'm not going to be leaving the internet. This is where the drowning people are. I could go chill on solid ground. I could just vibe over there. Why do I surround myself with hurting people? Because I think I have something to offer the hurting people? I want you to do the same. Going into this year, I'll be tapping people. I'll be tapping people and asking, are you willing to risk? Are you willing to apply what you've learned here? Are you willing to risk the discomfort, hurt, rejection? In particular, those of you who've been doing this a while, and you've demonstrated resilience, you've demonstrated care, reliability, faithfulness. I'll be tapping people and saying, hey, I need your help. to step into an official role. Perhaps it's a volunteer role. Perhaps at some point they become paid roles. I don't know. I don't know how this thing scales. The money doesn't work exactly like that. I can't pay every single person for every single thing right now. But we're working out those details right now. What does this look like to scale? You. Look in the mirror. That's what it looks like to scale this. We're tapped out for just me. I'm exhausted. All the time. I'm jumping out into the waves every single day because you are worth it. But 90 plus hours a week, you guys. This will kill me if I keep going at the pace that I'm going. So this year, I'm offloading bookkeeping, tax prep. Hopefully all of that happens before the tax prep of this year right now. I'm passing off all the editing, digital media management type stuff, uploading, scheduling. I'm handing over the reins to a lot of the day-to-day operations of the Mafia Discord. Those of you who've been around for this whole past year have seen me engage less and less and less and less directly with each channel. Because I've been juggling 90 different things. What I would like to do is get back to where I can do that meaningfully, reliably, and you can like actually expect me to pop in here and there, put in remarks, put in thoughts, put in whatever. I would love to do that. I also need to go meet people on Twitch. I need to go meet people on Rumble. I need to go meet people. And I don't get to do that. Right now I don't. Right now I don't get to go chat with people. Ever, really. The best I really ever get to offer is lurk. Right? And that's hard. It's hard. And it's hard on me. It's hard on my body. It's hard on my spirit. But it's hard on my body. Not a lot of sleep. Okay? This will kill me if I keep doing it by myself. So, other things that I'll be doing. This is the one, as I try and wrap up my time here. Apologies. This is the one that's going to piss off people the most. In a handful of weeks, I will be starting the process of transitioning out of controlling my own calendar, my own inbox. Right now, it is my inclination to say yes to everything. I can squeeze someone else in. I can squeeze in time to meet with this person, to help this person, to answer this person's question. But let me ask you this. If a fellow content creator comes along and says, Gus, you've been doing this for a while. I heard you say something about filing taxes for the business as a content creator. Could you show me how to do that? The answer is yes. I could. I am capable. I know how. I know the way. I know how to do it. I'm quite competent in it. In fact, I've got tips and tricks and oh man, and boy, howdy do I want to help. Oh, to get a question like that, it's so like niche, and I am equipped to help in this regard. Oh man. Am I a tax preparer? Am I a bookkeeper? Am I an accountant? Am I a CPA? Am I a money guy? Do I know some things? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that what I bring to the internet? When I say, there's people drowning out there, there's people hurting, and I can offer my services to help them, am I picturing jumping in with a spreadsheet to help them with their receipts? Is that what I meant? Is that what you pictured? Is that how I've been helpful to you? You're like, I was drowning and Gus saved me. Overpaying on my taxes. Can I help with that request? Yes. Should I? No. No. It's not the best use of my time. It's not where my strengths lie. And if I need to be outsourcing that to someone else for my own sake, for my own time to do it well, should I be offering that to somebody else, or should I encourage them? Point them in the direction of the person I use. I don't know. Something like that. Gus, can you babysit my 2-year-old, right? Bob, good to see you, my friend. Glad that you're here. I can babysit. I can prepare taxes. I can dog sit. I can. There's a lot of things I can do. Ought I? When asking yourself, we bring this full circle, okay? I said it tonight's outset. That is a perfectly good, and I encourage, good question for you to look in the mirror and ask, what do I bring? Not like in life, in value and all that. I mean like for this season of my life right now, you looking in the mirror, what do I bring to this situation, to this storm, to this new chapter of my life? What do I bring? If you find out you're gonna be a parent, and it's a perfectly good question to ask, what do I bring to this space? What do I know? What don't I know? And then to equip yourself. Ask Gohan. Gohan had to do this question a couple years back. He had to ask, oh sheesh, am I equipped for this? And whatever he wasn't equipped with, he had a choice. He could have said, that'd be fine. Coulda. Or he said, I better sharpen up on this thing. I've got 9 months, 10 months, 8 months, however long. I better find out. I better get good. I better pick up this skill. I better get more sure-footed here. I better tap a friend and ask somebody. Okay? You just DBZ me? There's a good chance that I've DBZ'd everybody here. There's a good chance for that. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. That's 5 years now. It's a good question. What do I bring to this new chapter, to this new season? So I had to ask myself in 2025, what do I bring to y'all? And if my succinct distillation, if my focusing, if my really focus up idea is humaning is good, and I need to encourage others to do this, and I need to maybe coach people on how to do this, and then bring people in and encourage them as they do it. Maybe that's my role. Then how can I maximally benefit people within that role? The answer? By excluding everything else. By saying no to a lot else. Can you help me with this tax thing? You're a content creator. Yes, I am. No, I can't. Can you help me with the dog sitting? I could. I can't. Are you able to help with this? I am able. I will not. And as this year has gone on, some of you know this. Some of you know this like personally, and some of you know this because you've heard this, because you're a part of one of those communities. I have had a lot of creators reach out to me this year. In the past years, I've had a lot of people ask me to do various charity events and stuff. And in the beginning, I said a lot. I said yes to a lot. Okay. This last year, I said no to basically everything and everyone. Hey, Gus, would you be a part of this costume contest thing? Could I do it? Yes. Should I? No. Gus, can you help me with this project over here? Unrelated community. We barely know each other sort of thing. Could you spend this time to help me do this? I could. I will not. But gang, my inclination is to say yes. And this is where I get into trouble. I'm tapped for time, which means I can't maximally serve you guys unless I start reclaiming my time. So to this end, I'm hiring someone, contract relationship and all of that, to take over my calendar and to take over my inbox. Messages will have to go through an assistant. Scheduling will have to go through an assistant. Otherwise, I'll say yes to everything. It's not the case just now. Obviously, I've been handling a lot of correspondences the last handful of days and trying to keep up on top of it. And I've been talking to a lot of you. But the half an hour that I spend to send a thoughtful message to one person who's not even in our Discord, who's not even in the Mafia, who's not actively practicing hard mode, and who doesn't think anything of this humaning thing because they're not bought in on this and they're not doing the work for this, and therefore they will never be a person that I can help to dry land, that I can then get to full health, that I can recruit to help others. That half an hour that I just spent writing to that person was lost, and it was time that I didn't get to spend on you. Every such person that I field the correspondences of, or give a little bit of time here and there to, takes away from my ability to serve you. And that's devastating, and that's got to change.
I work my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Trotsky, you fabulous troublemaker, you actual gentleman. 5 reasons to start the New Year's Rumble. Gang, if you're not subbed on Rumble, if you don't have a Rumble account, go make a Rumble account. There's my link. If you're on Twitch, click that link, make a Rumble account. That's my referral code, okay? I literally get paid by Rumble because I'm part of the creator program there. If someone uses my referral link, sign up for Rumble for the first time, make an account, make the switch. You can do both. You can support me literally watching the stream. I'm live there right now. Pulling a tab up on Rumble, I literally get paid for that. It's not much, but it adds up if all of you are doing it. So I'm grateful to everybody who has a spare tab open over there. It means an awful heckin' lot. And if you haven't got a sub over on Rumble, that is a subscription. Like, you know, the Twitch ones, except I'm not monetized on Twitch. There's no subs on Twitch. There are subs on Rumble. If you don't have a sub on Rumble, go say something in Rumble chat, okay? Just go drop your favorite emote. It could be a Perry Dumpy. Like that one. Very good. Classy choice. Some would say it's the best choice. Others are like Murica Burb. Okay, good of Murica Burb. What? Final shots and go. Thank you, final shots and go. Oh my gosh. Bring it home. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Oh God. Yes, I'm running late. It's true. I'm running over. If you guys don't have a sub on Rumble, go say something in Rumble and you will pick up one of those gifted subs from Trotsky. It prioritizes giving those subs to people who say something in chat. Okay? So, yeah. Hey! Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Refresh this page. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah! It's the coffee shop, you guys. It's the coffee shop. Swell lad indeed, Gohan. A swell lad indeed. It's true. I appreciate you guys. Why embarrass me? I don't... You mean celebrate you? I think you're pretty swell, Gail. Ever hear the Pastor Joel Osteen? I have opinions. The right people, right uses of energy, time, and such. A lot of same talk, and if you didn't, it's a strong, like 6 to 8 minute YouTube video I think you'd enjoy. I have opinions. Bob. I do like the idea of, you know, the right people around you and so forth. Like, sure. Guys, I gotta practice what I teach. We extend patience and grace. Joel Osteen, that's a name that I... You know, Gus, since I came in at a nice time, let me help and say I can see how some people would hear that message and think something along the lines of, wow, seems like Gus is like short or something. I don't see all that. And I see a man be very reasonably open, honest, transparent, and making a reasonable boundary to better accommodate his life. And I'm going to be risky and say probably to help accommodate a healthier life with Hot Bride. Love it, Gus. Sorry for long one guy. Just love that. No, you're fine. I also have opinions, Trotsky. This is not... I want to be clear about this in my parting shots, you guys. I want to be clear about this. Bob is right that the prospect of reclaiming a bunch of my calendar will benefit Hot Bride and my relationship with her. She's been a champion through so much of this, and that's all true. That's accurate. But that's not the reason. That's not the chief purpose. Yes, I need sleep back. But why do I need sleep back? For you. I need sleep so I can rest. Okay? So that I can serve you. If I'm not sleeping, I don't serve you well. Gang, there is a lesson in this that I don't have time to go into tonight. I've talked to a handful of you about this before. But this is something that if you lack the requisite, like the prerequisite life experience, wisdom for this to land with you, this will sound like absolute nonsense, okay? And that's okay. A lot of people are not ready for this yet. A lot of people are not ready. This is pretty advanced stuff, okay? Some of you are going to wag your fingers. Some of you are going to wave your hands. Some of you are just going to leave. If you've the prerequisite wisdom to grasp this, it will change everything about your entire life. And if you want, you can ask about it in the next round of rendezvous on Wednesday if you're part of one. And if you're not, again, and you want to get plugged in on a Wednesday, DM one of the consulente, any one of them, and say, what's this thing I hear about a CNR? That's it. That's all you say to them. They will answer your questions. They will figure out scheduling and all that jazz with you. They can interact with you. They can point you to all of the info, all of the tea, okay? They will answer those questions. If you want to get plugged in on a Wednesday, great. If you're already plugged in on a Wednesday, you can ask that question. But here you go. My life is not about me. Your life isn't about you. Of course it is, Gus. I decide what I want to eat, what I want to do, when I want to go do this, when I want to go do that. Your life is not about you. My life is not about me. Me saying I'm changing my calendar is not about me. It's about my ability to serve you and anybody else that I would purport to help out there. All of the folks that I described earlier as drowning. It's about doing that better, more capably, more ably. I'm going to change this. I don't know what that music was. I'm going to change it. I want to be better equipped to serve you, which means I can't be working 90-something hours a week. I also want more people to be helped. That also means that even if I am working 90 hours a week, I can't help those people. All of this is pragmatic decisions to help more people. Do you see? None of these schedule changes, none of what I've talked about changing here tonight, changes to the Mafia, and I said it's going to bother some people. None of that is about me. If I could figure out time, travel, and all that jazz, I would spend all of that time with just you guys. I would spend it. The time that I've been fortunate to spend in individual conversation with each of you over the past 4+ years now, if I could do that forever with all of the people out there, I would. Alas, I'm one man. I don't have that time. I don't have that kind of life. I can't do it. It's not physically possible. It's not physically possible for any one of us. I want to help more. I want to do more, and I'm stretched too thin as it is. So if I need to reclaim some hours right now for sleep, that's so I can do more. And if I want to recruit people to help me with this, that's so that I can do more. It's not so that I get more. It's not so that I benefit more. I don't want that. I'm not interested, incidentally. I'm not interested in a yacht or a jet or any of that stuff. I am interested in serving you guys. Hot Bride and I will make do. We will figure out the finances. But every single penny that you guys have put toward this project, every one of you who has supported, like Trotsky just did, like everybody else who's tipped tonight, okay? All of that money is earmarked for scaling this to serve you. None of it's going toward a collectible car. None of it. None of it's going toward toys or for funsies stuff. It's going toward serving you. You guys are literally investing in the future of helping people. That's what it is. It all just goes back into this. Because you're worth it. Because the mission is worth it. This project is worth it. That's it. So, to that end, me outsourcing stuff, me handing over control to other people, is so that I can serve you better. And anyone who then says, yeah, Gus is doing it because he's a selfish a-hole. Well, people are going to say that. I could say all this till I'm blue in the face. If you know me in any way, shape, or form, presumably you know that that's not true. And I'm trying to serve you guys as well as I'm able. It's always been my aim. It will continue to be my aim. I just can't do it on my own. There's a lot of people who have kindly offered their help in this project. And I'm trying, and over the course of the next 2 weeks in particular, I will be having one-on-one calls with people. Oh, I'm lagging again? Oh my gosh, of course I am. Of course I'm lagging again. Stupid internet. Are we back yet? Are we back? Did we survive? No, we did not. Cool, cool, awesome. Stupid, stupid Spectrum. Pain. Pain, death. Everything phases me. I'm just sitting here, minding my own business. 14 frames per second. Cool, cool, cool. Nine frames per second. Cool. Awesome. That's good. Do my messages send yet? Oh, they do. That's a good start. The time it takes for my comments to show up on screen is crazy pants. Yeah. 18 frames per second. Am suffer. Am die. Wild Flop. Flop, it's very good to see you. I don't know if you can even hear me talking. I haven't welcomed in you. I haven't read several messages because I don't know. I see you, but there is much lag. Ah, yes. Well, that's because our internet is the worst. Toski, did I say Happy New Year to you? Did I say Happy New Year to you? Happy New Year. You're fabulous. Oh, wait, we back? Hello? 57 frames per second. Whoop, 134 frames. Oh boy, we just jumped to year 3000. Oh boy. Oh boy. 170 frames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have 43,000. Oh boy, I have a lot. The bit rate is high. Okay, look, we did it. We leveled off. We made it. Imagine, you guys. We survived the whole thing. Hello. Hi, welcome back. It's good to see you. Flop, it's super good to see you. I hope that 2025 rounded out okay for you and that 2026 is off to a great freaking start. It's very good to see you. Hi. Hello. Okay. Got a Spectrum about a year ago. Goodbye, 20 years of Spectrum pain. Yeah, Bobbert, I'm dying over here. All right, you guys can refresh your page. Refresh your page, and that will be very helpful to you. Very helpful. Very help. Fortunately, it won't mess up your like you won't have to watch ads or anything on YouTube or Twitch or whatever because I'm not monetized over there. So I know on other people's channels, if you refresh the page, you have to go through ads and stuff. You don't have to here, so just refresh the page and you'll get caught up. Okay, you should close some other tabs. Nope, that's not it, I'm afraid. I've done that. Do I hear 19? Do I hear who? Yeah, 1998. That's where this internet feels like it's from. 75 seconds between message popping and you typing it on stream. That is a long heckin' time, I gotta say. Okay. I believe you did. Oh my gosh, that's when we said Happy New Year? That's crazy. Ayo, wow. Okay, I gotta refresh my chat then. Started debugging the browser. Reload the page. Yeehaw. Okay, are we caught up? What do you think? Are we there? I did not mean to refresh that whole page. That's a shame. Oh god, did that break things? Wow, that was scary. Whoops. Sorry. Theory test. I appreciate the test. It's very good. Very good. Not much have changed, but we live underwater. Do we live underwater? Wow. That's very exciting. We love that. Okay, so as we welcome you back here, I'll say by way of parting shots, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, follow on Twitch, follow on Rumble, subscribe on YouTube. Join the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for the usual things. I will need to go check to see that the link in my Twitch About section is the right Discord link. I feel like I fixed that. I feel like I fixed that. Did I? Did we? Nope, I didn't. Oh my gosh, the Discord link is wrong. Hang on. That link is correct. We copy that link. Submit. Okay. The panel is updated. That is terribly embarrassing. I wonder if that one's broken. The panel one was wrong, but I'll have to edit settings and panels. That's all. Analytics, not there. It should be under settings, stream, channel, profile, Discord. Oh, that one's updated. Jeez, okay, that's embarrassing. that all of those were super wrong. I am sorry, you guys. You deserve better. Hopefully, I will have more time to figure out the things I'm good at in this, and that does not involve technology. I will also be recruiting help with technology things on like a full-time basis, so yeah. Unless I cursed it. Donut, curse it. You said we went to the year 3000. I was quoting the song. Ah! I don't know these songs. I'm sorry, Gail. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at all of y'all's music thing. You guys get each other's musical references, and I don't. I'm just over here spinning with my juice, you know? I'm just over here giving a spin. That's it. I went to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. Oh! That's hilarious. Nope, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a song. I was thinking underwater like my voice was modulated funny. Oh, okay. Good. All right. Excellent. So the voice isn't bad. Good. I mean, it's probably bad, but you know what I mean. Okay. So that's projections, you guys. This year will be the year that I hand over the reins to an awful lot of this business, okay? Just today, I handed over perms and passwords. Just today. Literally today. My meetings that led up to, well, me being a few minutes late for go time included that. Handing over perms, handing over responsibility, real responsibility. Where now, if a section of the company falters, I have someone to look to and say, this is your job. Come. People are counting on us. It still falls on me. The buck stops with me. But if there are any hiccups in upload things, in scheduling things, in communique, in the next handful of months, my ask is that you bear with me and bear with us, because I'm going to be having to work very hard to figure out all the friction points, to soothe all of that, to get everybody talking to each other and working nice and playing nice and figuring out our groove, figuring out our flow, and then getting into it. So I suspect the first quarter of this year, while I desperately try to get a bunch of stuff up off the ground, including the relationships masterclass, this first couple months will be marked by me coaching and teaching and mentoring the next generation of people to do this, starting with chunks of the business operation. Now, that's a very exciting prospect for me. It's also a very scary prospect for me. So I am grateful for your guys' well-wishings. I am grateful for your encouragement, for your thoughts and prayers and vibes and whatever else y'all are sending in my direction. I am grateful for them, and I will need them. If this project is to have a future at all, helping anyone, it will depend on you guys and you're faithfully keeping the lights on in my absence and doing this hard mode stuff for realsies with one another. I'm not guaranteeing that you will meet your best friends in this prospect. As we scale, those numbers go up. The odds of that go up. But you will get stronger. You will get tougher, thicker of skin, more resilient in facing what the world has in store for us. For the future ahead seems awfully bleak, y'all. And it will absolutely be if we do it alone. So don't do it alone. Don't try. Don't try to do it alone. It's too devastating. The results are bad. We already know. Gang, if you're not on Rumble, follow on Rumble. If you are interested in how to use Rumble, there's the link to the tutorials that I've made so far. There are more to come. Okay? And thank you to everybody who has sacrificed on a subscription style basis to give this thing a shot at a future. Whether it's through Rumble, Coffee, Patreon, however that has worked out, I am grateful to each of you who have sacrificed from your time, talents, or treasures to give this thing its present, to get us through 2025, and to springboard us into 2026. Remember what I said. My aim is to have thousands, not of people, of crews in 5 years' time. Thousands. I can't do that alone. But I'm going to try. And I will do whatever I possibly can to help whomever I can. I hope you'll join me. There are few tasks as daunting as what we are here undertaking, gang. And few as important. I say, actually, it's a pretty safe thing to say, perhaps there is nothing else more important. Because this influences all else. Our ability to do this well or at all has to do with all else. So, what if my view still counts on Rumble when I don't have the ability to comment? But the tab is open. Because the account won't verify. Even though I've done it a dozen times. We'll reach out to Rumble to fix. I am sorry, Liz. I hope that this is something like the Discord thing where you're like, oh, and then it was like accidental, happy accident user error, and then it's just solved. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gang, my next stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Some of you are already in tomorrow. I know it's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. But the 3rd. Okay, the 3rd Pacific time. Saturday night Pacific time. I'm going to be playing Dishonored. And I'm very excited because it's very fun. And I do get a kick out of it. And I do enjoy your guys' backseating and your help and all of the lols that we've gotten up to. It is very fun. It turns out we're kind of doing a world first, whereby we're going for Ghost, Clean Hands, and the Pile. Very important, the Pile. Think of the Pile. Won't someone think of the Pile? Tomorrow will also be my first time, just like today, you guys, streaming at this odd hour, this odd section of hours here. We don't do the 9 to 5, we do the 5 to 9. And I am wary, am scared. I'm very grateful to all of you guys who showed up and supported tonight. That's really cool. All of you guys have disparate schedules, and I know that, like, you guys were used to the previous schedule and all that jazz. So the fact that you went out of your way to be here for this one, so I didn't feel so alone on the interwebs and abandoned, I'm grateful. Really grateful. I'm hopeful that we can meet more people in here, and I can introduce them to you guys. Because as far as I'm concerned, what a gift that would be to give them. Exposure to you. So tomorrow, I'll feel the same. Out here alone in a strange time of the interwebs. I always felt very comfortable in my time slot. I already knew where I was and who I was surrounded by, who else was streaming. Now I'm like, what's going on? Who's live? Oh God, I'm out of my depth. So I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow. If you want a fun trick, you can just leave these tabs open and like refresh them. The Rumble one you won't because you have to schedule each stream, but the Twitch one, you can just refresh the page, mute the tab, and leave it open, and you're all set for tomorrow. Twitch and, Rumble and YouTube both need to be scheduled, so those ones won't be available, but you can pull up my channel, just leave a tab open for it right there, and then refresh tomorrow when the time comes, and there it will be. Once I schedule it, you can find the tab and all that. Okay, so, must go for tonight. Have a good one. Dragon, truly, it is a gift to see you. Have a good night, my friend. We'll talk soon. To all of you who've yeeted stickers at the new join, means an awful lot. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. And now, I get to say this for the first time. I get to go spend like an hour with the hot bride and then go to bed with her, which is crazy. I have never, had that schedule. That's crazy. Brand new hair tomorrow. Finally treating myself to a day in the salon. Wow, me too. I did it yesterday though. Hot bride and I chopped all this off yesterday. I butchered it, but it'll grow back. So here we are. Here we are. No raid tonight, you guys, because this was a little more serious. Actually, you know what? Wait, no, it's the new time slot. We want to raid. We want to raid out of this, right? Who don't we get to raid ever? Because they're usually done by the time I... This wasn't that serious, right? Yeah, we can raid out of this. This wasn't like deep down in the dumps, in the dark depths. We can raid out. What if we raid? What if... You know, I actually don't know if I've ever raided... Have I? Like, yeah, raid. Okay. Here's what we want to do. I want to raid Beard on Rumble. And let me see if he's... I think he also streams on Twitch. Hang on. Is he live on Twitch, though? Oh, he is! Alright, I have a raid target. Oh, he's new to Twitch. Oh, interesting. He's new on Twitch. Alright, I have a raid target on both Rumble and on Twitch. That is not something that I get to do very often, you guys. So I would be grateful if you guys who are here and awake, oh my gosh, for like first time, people are awake, it's crazy, would copy the raid message. Not Lithium. No, not Lithium, Gohan. Lithium is live, but I have raided Lithium before, it's true. He's been streaming later and later lately, so actually... okay, no, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Nerd! We're gonna raid the Bearded Nerd, you guys. This is a fella that I have never raided on Twitch. It looks like he's new on Twitch, okay? So he probably... I don't know what he has set up on Twitch. I don't know what he doesn't have. He's got follower-only chat on in Twitch, which is... it ain't the move. Wow, he's got a tag that says engages with chat. But it's follower only. But on Rumble, he doesn't got that. Yeah, Rumble, there's no such thing as follower only chat. Well, that's hilarious. I want to rate him on both. Makes it easier for me. We're gonna raid him. We're gonna do it. Raid that thing. That's... did I spell that wrong? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. Raid message is right there, you guys. If you guys would kindly copy that raid message, those of you guys who are around. One of the things that has plagued me this entire time as I've been a content creator is I end when everybody else is asleep. So nobody ever like gets to go along for raids, really. So I'm always like raiding 40, 50, 60 people deep, and it's like there's 3 of you, ride or dies. They're like, we're here, baby, let's go. And it's like, everybody else is asleep. So I would be grateful if you guys would copy the raid message and let them know who sent you. To all of you who have any interest in supporting this project, the cleanest way for you to do so is by using Rumble Premium. Rumble does not take a percentage at all. There's a 3% payment processor fee that Rumble sees none of. The 97% of your support goes straight to this project. And yeah, so let's roll that. This whole project is funded by viewers like you, folks who have voted with their wallets and sacrificed to give this thing a shot at a future. If you're not already a member, you click that button to sign up, $99 a year for the discounted rate or $9.99 a month if you don't want to go for the annual just yet. You get the entire experience ad-free, plus access to exclusive content not just on this channel, but on every channel on Rumble. It's also one of the best options to support this channel and my work. So if I've been a value add to your life, consider joining up today using that link below. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so raid time, heck yeah. Okay, all of you guys who are awake, I would be grateful if you guys would copy the raid message and then let them know who sent you. And then you guys do your own vibe check. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. You have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along for the raid. I'd be grateful. Volume is so much better. Good, I'm glad you think so. Trotsky, thank you again for the gifted. For all of you tipping binge, bravo. For the final parting shots, thank you guys. It means a lot. For all of you who are taking advantage of the one-on-one calls, for all of you who are on Coffee and Patreon, thank you. Who've bought merch and looked at all of that stuff at our legacy merch shop. There's new rolling out. There's going to be a lot of changes this year, you guys. I'm grateful to have you along with it. Grateful to have you along. We're going to raid on Rumble and on Twitch. So on both. Get your raid message ready. We're going to the same guy. And I'm going to follow him on Twitch. I didn't know he was. I'm going to follow him on Twitch so I can drop the message. You guys don't need to follow him on Twitch if you don't want to. But if you want to drop the raid message in Rumble, that'd be pretty cool. So what will it look like tomorrow? What will we get up to? Will the pile be good? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever you be. And I'll see you on the other side.